teens and older that we know from harassment, doxing, religion, politics, or slurs. Be respectful to myself, the host, chat, and the mods. Fuckery and bullshittery will not be tolerated. Before we begin, those who I cover is under the fair use of commentary and making commentary transformative. The thoughts and opinions of others does not affect myself as the person reacting and commentating to those being reacted to. This is simply for transformative use. This is meant for entertainment purposes only. My thoughts and opinions are just my thoughts and opinions alone. Again, let's be respectful. This is fair use. Let's see what Gerg is doing.
What the fuck is happening? No, there wasn't a handle, bro. You're taking everything too seriously. The truth is that, right?
What the hell? I tell you, his freaking his wallpaper stuff is actually what.
Fucking Greg! Holy shit! What? Like,
Let's see.
Are you?
What's gonna do is dumbass gonna stay down.
Are you a part of the Hasadega? So we know you were.
She's absolutely about you.
A part of the Hasadega. Yes. Your phone is wrong. When I started to wander off about stuff, that man.
Come on, why are you being weird? Yeah, no, I'm not laughing at this. It's just, bro, people take this seriously. You did get a bean first. Sage I'm shopping for you, pistachios. Forget it now. That narrative is over. Sage, we'll talk to you.
Jesus Christ, this is all go fast.
I saw yours like the second day you came to me.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna actually
I asked for it from Greg.
I do want to play something from Holocaust. Thank you for catching that stream. I actually do want to catch that stream. Hold on, guys. Let me get this ready. Oh my goodness, it's been a day. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. All right, so I am going to go to Hollow's video. Make sure you subscribe to Hollow. Who's this? Yay, Butt Spider. Yep, you guys should subscribe to Butt Spider. He's fucking amazing. He hasn't streamed in a long while. Hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna find it. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. Wody did an amazing stream. You guys should check it out. He did really good. He interviewed Ryan. And he did amazing.
Under in now. Pistachios open, son.
Yeah, look at this. This dude is rapping. I'm dead.
AJ Creep Cake Stream. AJ got fucked up again. She needs to stop drinking. She needs to find
this dude is rapping. I'm dead.
She didn't want to help when Hussy helped Monica when AJ got hit. Wow, woo. Oh, Pistachio, stop coping now. Shit, you gotta stop being a spur. Greg Lyric was winning because he told you, wow. Shit, they don't want to be in now. Chat like doesn't want to get tied down. Stop coping now.
Yo, look at this shit.
Mental illness is not wrong.
Okay.
AJ, stop. All the haters are funny. This shit is slim, but when I'm fucking mugging.
This dude cannot rap.
She said,
Root. Let the smoke. Obsessed. Yeah. That's exactly.
A documentary on neighbors that are fucked up. That
Language, like only like us, the regulators, know about.
Like coming into it, you gotta think they mill out.
Or whatever. So you have absolutely no empathy or sympathy for any.
Yeah. Oh, Mog.
For the lightweight. Granted, more against Andre.
I'm trying to find that stream. Hold on.
They brought him up. No. This is a cult flop. This is in a proper wedding dress.
All right.
So
So here
fuck
we
all
go.
your shit. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, like just stuff like pretty bad shit, you know. But it took a little bit though for that to come out. Okay.
This is probably where we left off at.
Yeah, I don't hear her though.
Here we
Can you
go.
hear her?
I'm here.
Okay, hear her.
okay, I hear her. Hey, Pistachio Boo,
Hey, honey.
talk to me.
You ask me, I'll respond.
Okay, are you willing to apologize if he apologizes, and then talk privately? Yes.
With caveats.
And again,
What's the
subscribe to Hollow
Okay.
Talk, who actually
Is
got this
first you
archive.
to
Thank you so
apologize
much,
and then we'll
Hollow.
proceed.
I do appreciate it.
First, we need to apologize, or he needs to apologize.
So before we continue, so this is where I left off, and I never really finished it because he removed the stream. So in this part where Greg and Pistachio really got into it, and comes to find out that there were rumors circulating about Pistachio's ex. Rest his soul. My condolences to the family. My condolences to Pistachio on losing him. I know she really loved her ex-husband, and everything. My condolences to you. So this is where Greg really went way too far again, but this time it was just beyond. It was just really disgusting. We played Pistachio stream yesterday, and she was extremely upset. She made it clear that she didn't really want to talk about it. She didn't want to really bring this up at all. But this is what happened. And GP went on panel. Obviously, you can see Hussey went on panel. Dendon went on panel. It was just a shit show.
Needs to apologize. What he did to me on that panel regarding the thing that I have not talked about, and what he allowed his boys to think about me, think that I'm a slut, that I'm a cheater, and he wouldn't just do the damn thing because it would have made him look so bad. But instead, he put me on the chopping block and put me in a very difficult situation, an emotional one, a traumatic one. This is the problem. Every time he's ever disrespected me, it has been about this. The strawberry douche shit, the fresh garbage shit. It has all been about this. Every time.
All right, I don't know what any of those things are, Pistachio, so I
But
can't.
he does. He
He
does.
does, yeah.
Objection. So the strawberry douche at first, whatever. Then I got rid of her. I hate her, so we can throw that out the window. Fresh garbage doesn't count because like you hated her and now you like her, so you kind of just switched your stance. So all of those things don't count. Like I would just stick to specifically the one thing that you're saying hurt you, which by the way I didn't know. So you saying, oh, Greg knew whatever, blah 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 blah.
You know what I did that night?
No, I didn't. I
You
said,
knew
what
what
did
you
I
were
do? And hey, look.
You knew what you were doing. Everything.
Well, listen.
you did
You know what the
was
best part is though?
everything
You didn't want to say it on live, which is why you either should have came to me in public. In private, and said, "Hey, I did this, I did that." You didn't want to say it until people said whatever. Then you came out with it. That's also kind of whack.
No,
No.
you started talking about in that direction. I called you
No,
out.
I
for it.
didn't. I
And then when you
freaking.
allowed your boys to press
What do you
me
mean?
on
I don't
it,
allow my boys. You're acting like I have a
fucking
dog collar
boys
on
to
them.
press me on
No, I'm
it.
not throwing in that. No,
You
they're-
refuse.
Hold on, Greg, hold on.
Finish it. You
This is a-
refuse to finish it and to actually fucking say it and take some fucking
Finish
accountability
what?
for your shitty,
What do I
fucked up,
say?
selfish,
He wants you to
cruel
admit-
fucking behavior.
He wants you
You're full of it,
And
man. This is
Jessica
not true
Messenger
at
was
all.
on
You
panel.
need to admit if you really knew that he had
Of course I
passed.
fucking knew. How are you even asking him that?
I know, because
Of
that's
course I
okay.
fucking
Me
knew.
yelling and
Yeah, but I believe that he knew also. I believe
You're
he knew
autistic,
also.
the phone. No. What? You're full of shit, Pistachio, because you twist the narrative when it fits you best. You pick and choose what you do and what you do. You put
Greg
on
is
this
the one-
weird
you
act.
know that
Like,
Greg is
bro,
the one-
speaking
Greg
of
is
ego,
the one
drop
who
whatever
gave
the
me
fucking shit you're
tips.
doing now.
Greg is the one
Fuck.
who gave me tips
Bro.
on how to handle what had come out and by who.
Ah,
He is the one who advised me on.
Elaborate.
Yes, he
What did I
fucking
do?
did.
What did I do? What did I do? Why did you say that? Okay, what did I do and why? I advised you what? To tell people to not do it? That's what you're saying? Is that the story you're going by? That's what you're sticking with right now.
Greg, so are you saying like you can't?
I
You feel
thought
like
the obituary was fake, in my opinion, my honest opinion. I thought there was a chance she was capping, if I'm being honest.
I think you need to just admit that, and that you got too mad and you said and you went too far because nobody else, nobody believes that.
Don't forget, she called me a
He
fool
won't admit it
and a
because it makes
clown.
him
A
look so
fool is
bad.
not the same as doing that.
Bro,
It's-
she said
He
so
won't
much
just
worse.
he won't admit it.
Bro.
He won't admit it because it makes him look really
No,
unforgivably
it doesn't. It makes you look
fucking
bad because
And
you're
it makes him
obsessing.
look
You're
even
purple
worse.
glitter.
It makes
You're
it
like
look even
cyber
worse
stalking
that he
low key
won't
on like Girl
fucking
World, dog.
apologize.
Yeah, but then Pistachio, I feel bad for you. Please don't like. I get why that's upsetting, but
If that
also
actually happened, like, I
but
think
you're willing to take his apology. So like, how bad are we supposed to feel?
I think the problem is you should have like just not went on. This is my 2 cents. I think you should have just logged off when something like that happens. Assuming it's genuine, my condolences. But I think like I gave Max the same advice when his dad
Greg,
passed
we've
away.
talked about
Unfortunately,
this in depth.
hold on.
Anybody who is
Hold on.
fucking
Hold on.
entertaining
Hold
Greg's
your
fucking
phone.
delusion,
Although I give you my
are so much
condolences.
part of the
See,
fucking problem.
you're already being
You
bad
are
faith.
so much. In fact, you know
Okay,
something.
sure.
One of Greg's biggest problems was that he
What
was
is it?
worried
Did
he
I
could
tell the
never measure
truth and
up
it
to John.
hurts?
That he could, and that's probably the most.
No, I don't
painful
care. I
fucking
don't want to
feeling
compare
he
to him,
had.
dude.
He
I don't want to be your
always
man.
told me, I
Bro,
have two
why do you have like a
bystanders.
fetish? You want to call
Never
my
measure up
dick?
to
Like,
So another thing that came out, apparently people started speculating because this is just what was said. Don't quote me, don't attack me, AK, but apparently the bodega were the ones to brought out that there was a obituary of Pistachio's ex who passed away. So this is where the topic comes into play where her ex was mentioned.
they do this weird shit.
Can you guys both agree on the nature of your relationship? Because sometimes
Yeah,
it sounds
only
like
friends.
coworkers and other, but now the more you
No,
talk,
I
it
mean,
sounds like
I
it's
said
something
business
else.
I'll tell you what it
partners.
is. I'll tell you what it is, Jessica.
What
Because
is
I
it?
tell the truth and I've been telling the truth. It
No,
was
you
a
haven't been.
transition.
Okay,
Oh, I forgot to say this. Before we begin, trigger warning, there'll be heavy topics. There'll be heavy topics discussed, such as death, grief, and whatnot. Please feel free if you're triggered. Please step away. Please feel free to contact your local crisis line if you're in need of a crisis or mental health crisis. It's okay to be not okay, and it's okay to ask for help. Okay? Remember that.
In the air. It was up in the air for a while because clearly I enjoy him. He enjoys me.
Yeah, you're
I'm
cool,
attracted
man,
to
but-
him, and he's attracted to me. However, very early on, because of his
Hi, Greg.
personality flaws, I told him
Wait,
we
I
are
got something for you to say.
incompatible. We are incompatible
What's
romantically.
incompatible?
I told him this very early.
Sorry.
And then
You like
he kept fucking freaking out at
Oh,
me.
sorry, just farted
Freaking
really
the
loud.
fuck
You
out
don't
at me,
do
and he would call me, yelling, "Do you have feelings for me?" And I'd be
No,
like,
I never
"Wait
did
up,
that.
Greg,
Okay,
wait
now
up,
you're
Greg, wait
lying.
up, Greg."
Bro,
Three
bro,
fucking
bro,
nights
bro.
in a row,
Bro, you're lying.
brother.
No, you're lying, bro. Get
3
some
nights
help.
in a row,
Okay?
Greg, and I would say to him,
I
Greg,
wish you
how
logged
could
off.
you ever be my man if you can't even be
You
a good
need to
friend
log
to
off,
me?
dude. You need
And
to
then
log
I would
off.
say to him, Greg, I'm 40 years old.
No,
Do you
I never
want
said
children? I
that,
can
bro. You're
never give
lying.
you that.
Dude, you have a weird conflict.
We've had
Stop
these
the con-
conversations.
Bro,
at
I'm not, especially
length.
after you lying, I'm not
At length and
apologizing.
in depth.
She has a
We have
reason.
had these
Bro, you
conversations.
defend the fucking, like, you would defend Chris Watts. Stop it, Capone. Hey, Craig.
Greg,
No,
why
you're
are you
lying,
lying?
Pistachio.
Why are you
Pistachio,
lying?
you're lying. You know how I know
Why-
you're lying?
Why do you take
No, I
what
didn't
I
want a
have said
fucking
to you?
relationship. Do you think I would
Why
date a
do
top
you
five?
take
Oh,
the
stop
things
it.
that I say to you?
I never
as
wanted a
rejection?
relationship with her. I don't want anything to
Bro,
do with it.
he's
Okay?
taking it as
No,
rejection.
you're lying.
Because
Okay,
it's
you're
just
delusional,
acknowledged.
okay?
And
You're
it's
delusional as fuck,
reality.
bro. Honestly, I think you need to just log off, bro. Just log the fuck off, bro, because this is obviously not doing you justice. Like, you are just pick me. Tasha was right about you. You are a pick me. You want me to pick you. I didn't pick you, so now you gotta lie to the world. I considered you a friend. I considered you a business partner, but that was the old Pistachio. This new Pistachio that I know I don't like. I don't like you. I don't like your
Too
demeanor.
much truth telling?
No, it's not the truth telling. You're delusional. Why don't you text Gaining Ground back? Why don't you hit Gaining Ground back and go tell some truth in his direction? Go hit Silvana back up and tell her to go suck up to Neg some more. Why don't you? Go suck up to Neg. Go fuck your bridge, man. You probably live under the same bridge as GP, nigga. You live under GP's bridge. Go play patty
Here we
cake with
go.
GP.
Here we go.
Bro, I'm trying to fucking tell you something and you're just not listening. Like, you're just being
No,
weird.
I'm trying to tell
I'm
you
definitely not
something.
apologizing if she's not
I'm
going to own up to
trying
the
to tell
truth.
you
Okay, well,
Definitely not
I'm
apologizing.
trying
No.
to tell you something,
You're not
Greg.
telling me shit. You just told me that you're a
I
liar.
am sorry.
can't
that
trust
you
you.
Oh,
took-
can I ask something? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Sure.
I'm not saying show all of each other's personal DMs, but
No,
can't one
Jessica,
of,
go fuck yourself.
No,
That's
but
not
can't-
happening.
no, that's not what I, hold on, that's not what I, oh my God, I just said I
I
don't
don't
want to do
fucking
that.
do that. Convince him. He's
No,
not
calm down. I was just, listen, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. What I was saying is I'm not saying to show DMs, but can someone prove one part of what they're saying so we know which side?
I don't
Because-
care to prove the truth.
Okay,
The truth
okay.
is the fucking truth. He's
Okay.
the one that needs
You're
everybody to
crazy
believe
lady.
in narrative.
You're
I don't
crazy.
give a fuck. I'm
Okay.
just not going to be lied about.
I'm not
Bro,
trying
you're
to, I'm not trying to
a
protect
fucking
you.
psychopath
Can we get Maxwell?
because he
Dad,
feels away
Dad,
and he feels
Dad.
rejected
I do
simply
win.
because
I
of
do
the
win. I do
reality
win.
of our
Dad, can we
incompatibility.
get Maxwell, please? Dad, can we get Maxwell here? Okay, look, Pistachio, my final message is that if you're not willing to reflect and admit you fucked up, I can't even like try to figure out where you're coming from because right now
You're
I'm not
fucking
going to enable your
delusional.
shit.
You're
I,
so
I wanted to
fucking
privately
delusional.
reach out to you with the mediator to
So
say, hey,
fucking delusional.
no,
You don't
you're
need a mediator,
lying. You're
brother.
bad faith. You're
We
extremely
don't
bad
need a
faith.
fucking mediator.
You're
We just need some
extremely bad
honesty from
faith.
you.
That's a
We need
non sequitur.
honesty
That's a non
from
sequitur
you.
argument.
We don't need a fucking mediator.
Bad
You need to
faith.
get honest, brother.
No, you're not
You need to
honest.
get
You need
fucking
help.
honest.
I'm gonna tell you the same advice I gave to Max when his father passed away. My condolences, but you should really take a break, man. Just take a break, dude. With all due respect, man. Like I don't know how else to say it. Like I'm not
Greg,
gonna
you
say
want me to
anything
take a
else.
break so that you have enough time to craft a fucking narrative without me?
I don't need to craft a
countering
narrative, dude. I'm telling you, this is not
Let
good for
me
your mental
count
health.
the fucking
Okay, then keep
lies.
poisoning your brain, dude. I don't know what to
You
tell
wanna know
you.
something, Greg? Something you need to
Yoncho,
know. The
man.
truth. Listen, the truth always wins. The truth always fucking
Tasha.
wins. Keep telling
Tasha, okay, can I be honest with you guys? I
agree.
gotta
I agree.
tell you something.
Everything comes
I have a
down to time.
confession to make. I have a
The truth
confession to make.
always
I flew
wins,
out recently
Greg.
and I fucked
Tell me
Tasha.
to further
I
fucking
fucked
prove
Tasha.
yourself,
I
Greg.
fucked Tasha.
I already
And
got
I
enough
wanted to
to
try
over her.
black women and it was great. I fucking loved every fucking second of it. And Arctic Wolf, I don't care if you judge me. That's all.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
Tasha. Sorry. I did it.
That's random.
Inside Tasha. Sorry, Tasha. My bad. Baby.
What the
You pushed me
fuck?
to do this. Okay. You want
That's
to threesome?
crazy.
No, but like,
What the fuck just happened?
what's up, bro?
Greg, you need to handle your shit.
Alright,
brother. You need to
the other
handle-
Craig
there's
is
nothing
coming
to
on
handle,
panel.
bro. You're
No,
taking
son.
everything too seriously.
No,
Live a little bit, bro. Live a little bit.
Greg,
Yeah.
I have to be honest because I think you're not being truthful about the John thing. It's making me
He's not.
believe her more.
He's not. He's
No,
not.
no,
Everything
Jessica,
you fucking
Jessica,
said in the last
that being
Jessica,
said, I
that's
don't-
fine.
fucking
That's
day.
your own prerogative as a sovereign American
But I
citizen.
don't mean about
you have
every
that
single
right.
thing. I don't mean about every single thing, but I mean like parts of this argument. It's like leaning there.
Yeah, opinions are like assholes. Everybody
Jessica,
has
I'm
them.
telling the
All
truth
good.
about everything. I don't
All
care if you
good, all
believe me.
good.
The
Yeah, but I don't know you like that either, Pistachio. It's nothing personal.
You don't know him at all.
I know I don't know him. I know
He's
I don't
gonna
know
yell at
him.
you,
That's
Jessica.
what I'm
You're
saying.
gonna
I
regret
can't
that
pick a
decision.
side.
I know it's fine. I'm not yelling. I mean, it's hard to
Go
talk
ahead and
over.
say, oh, you're gonna regret this decision. Go ahead and do whatever you want, just because I said my opinion.
Can I
Yeah,
just
go
say
lie
I'm
to
not
something?
them.
picking one
I wanna
person
say-
over
I wanna
another.
say
I'm just saying
something
it
about
sounds more
I
like
wanna say-
everybody knew
listen
about
to
John.
me.
Never mind, I didn't see
No,
you.
listen to me. I want to say
Wow.
something about Ninja. Another thing about Ninja, why I respected him immediately so much, is because Ninja
Oh,
also
Lord.
knew this information, and he never held it over my head.
He did hold it over your head, though. He did.
never-
But he
never
did.
fired
Wait, but can
back.
you address, since you
Everything
brought up
Greg was
Ninja,
doing,
since
he
you
never
brought up
used
Ninja,
it. He
can we
never
address that
fucking
you said that
abused
he's a
it.
stranger, but you guys DM like every day? So he's not a stranger then, right?
You pushed me into that, Greg.
What do you mean I pushed you? I didn't push you anywhere. Wait,
You
wait,
pushed me
wait.
into
How
that
did I
fucking
push you? I didn't push you anywhere. You DM him every day and you lie. See, that's why people can't trust you because you're bad faith.
I told you every time. I told you every time we fucking talk about it.
That's
Publicly, I
not
told you
true, Liz.
personally.
More to the
You're
story.
fucking
I think that's
crazy.
the story.
You won't even admit that you're fucking jealous. It's super fucking.
I'm not jealous, bro. Honestly, if I was jealous of a sub 5 that hung out in discords with underage girls, I would just probably be on an episode of Chris Hansen. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, call him up, because here we are,
You can
brother.
call him because you probably have his number, seeing that you need to connect, bro.
What the fuck?
Capone, why are you being fucking weird?
Yeah. No, I'm not laughing at this. It's just, bro,
Hold
people
on,
take shit too
hold on a
seriously.
second,
You
guys.
did. You
Hold on a second. Sorry
did
about
get the
that.
peen first. Sage got the cum shot before you, Pistachio. Spurg it now. That marriage is over. Sage, will Tasha see my penis? Right around the same time I think you've seen it, Jessica. Like maybe a day or two apart. I don't remember. A lot of girls seen it. It's nothing like, you
It
know.
was, I saw yours like
Actually, what's mine?
the second day you came to this community. probably.
Yeah, you did. Ugh, dirty boy, Greg. Bad Greg. Bad Greg. Look, all I'm gonna say is this, okay?
What the hell was that? I didn't ask for it from Greg. I just, it was
No. I
circulating.
didn't send it to. Who sent it to you?
And
Some
why
girl,
does he
right?
send it to everybody? Because he needs validation. Guys.
Oh, is that why you forced my penis down Kel Doja's throat and Kel didn't get
Oh.
the consent? Yeah,
Because I know
Kel
you
didn't even
didn't
consent.
validate
You sent it to
it.
Kel.
That's
Kel
right.
and Britt
It
didn't
looks
consent.
way less
Dude, you
weird.
gotta
I'm the
stop
one
sending
sending
people
it
my
and you
dick
who's
pics
doing it.
without consent because guess what? That's almost just as bad as a guy sending it without consent. Just because you're a girl doesn't mean you can get away with it. She already fucked.
Miss Butler is correct. She said you both act like jealous exes. I
The
think
only difference
I mean,
is
this
I
is
admit
like-
it and I
I mean,
lean
I'm not
into it.
jealous.
Greg
No,
denies
no,
it
I'm
because he's a
not
fucking
jealous,
problem.
okay?
there's something here, and I thought it was satire, but I don't know if you guys really do have feelings.
I don't know what she
Dude,
wants.
of
but
course,
I'm
he
not
has
like.
feelings.
This
I
is
openly
probably
tell
the
him I
only
love
time a
him.
half decent
I
guy has shown her
openly
any
tell him I
attention that
love
doesn't
him.
show in discord.
What?
with
I
you, bro.
openly tell him I love him.
That's a
I
lot.
don't love you.
Yeah,
I'm
but girl,
sorry. I
that's a
don't love
lot.
you. I'm sorry. I don't love you. I appreciated. I'll say this. I appreciated you as a friend at the time before you started lying and doing this weird shit. I appreciate you when you're not yelling and going crazy. I appreciated the old Pistachio, the old
Greg, yes,
Pistachio,
you
not the
appreciate me
evil
when
Pistachio.
I'm fucking stroking
You're
your
Satan's
ego
spawn. You're a
only
demon. You're
and
you're a
not
demon.
telling you the
You're
fucking
Satan.
truth.
You're freaking
That's when
change
you
your names to
appreciate me.
fucking. I'll
That's
tell you
all
what
you
your name.
appreciate is when people
No, I
stroke your
don't
ego and
appreciate
don't
that.
hold up a mirror in
I do
front of
not
your fucking
appreciate
face.
Demon Pistachio
I'm so
666.
sorry, Greg. I enjoy you. I care about you, but I'm not gonna.
You're
fucking
obviously
have
not enough.
stupid
Okay,
delusions with
I
you.
don't know what to tell you,
I'm not
man.
about to
Spaghetti.
have fucking
Go to the
delusions
bridge,
with
bro.
you, brother.
Spaghetti.
Brother.
Wait, can I say something to Spaghetti?
Not attractive, bro.
Spaghetti said, Jessica, didn't you tell everyone to stay away from Greg? I did say that since we don't know him like that, if I was girls, like I wouldn't get close to him in DMs. But all I can really do is say that, people make their choice.
This is the reason why. Notice the narrative, Greg.
That's your
In
fair.
every
I'm not, I
scenario-
don't feel in danger
every
of.
scenario.
Not the
every
DM
girl's
he
in love
almost
with
every
him.
day. She turned out
Every
just fine.
girl's in love with
Yeah,
him.
but
It's always
I'm not,
him.
hold on. I'm not
Greg
saying
is a
he's gonna
fucking
do.
problem. Greg is a
I'm not
fucking
saying, Greg, I'm not saying to do bad stuff in DMs. I'm saying in general, all women should feel that way about a new guy in a space. But you guys are already saying I love you to each other. It's too late now.
I
It
didn't
doesn't
say
matter
I
what I
love
said.
her. I do not love her, bro.
Absolutely have
Chill.
said you love me back.
No, I've never said I
Absolutely.
love you. I might have said I
Yeah, you
appreciate
have.
you as a friend. Okay, but
No, you told me you love me back many fucking
no,
times.
I didn't. I told Hussy I loved him as a
You
joke.
have, and you can
Sure. Whatever helps you cope at night. Whatever helps the menopause at night. Yeah. Whatever helps the menopause at night. Whatever. Pistachio.
Let GP up. I'm going back to work.
I mean, he's not backstage, but okay. I put the drop.
All right, bye.
Pistachio.
crazy, guys.
Look, all I'm gonna say
This
is
is
like,
crazy.
It's doing
It's
me
gonna
and
your
you.
get
menopause,
worse.
whatever, dude. Like, bro, if you're so horny, just go to the 65 plus community. You're not that far away, you know. Well, you said love you or something. I said it as a joke. I forget. Dad, I'm sorry.
This
Dad,
is
I'm sorry,
crazy,
Dad. It
chat.
had to happen.
I'm telling you, it's
Dad,
gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
worse.
Tell Maxwell the charcuterie board is on the way.
What the fuck?
Bro, it's all for fun. So, anyways, I was right the whole time. You don't say the words.
Big up, not letting.
This came back saying insane. Okay, SGW, I guess you were right. I didn't know.
That's
I thought
crazy,
it was all
y'all.
cap. GP's live. Okay.
GP's gonna go on panel. Yeah,
I
ready?
mean, Tasha talked to me in DMs. She turned out just fine. Tasha's not bitching. I don't know, bro. Like, these people need to chill, bro. Like, there's plenty of Greg to go around, okay?
Really? I wonder what you taste like.
Nothing
That's
productive. I
crazy.
know, it's so unfortunate. Greg's incapable, bro.
No, I am. You know what the problem is,
He's fucking
Pistachio?
incapable. And this is
You know
why we
what the
can never
problem
fuck.
is, Pistachio?
This is why we can never fuck.
No, this is okay, Pistachio. Okay, so what I was gonna do, I was gonna try to reach out, understand her perspective, but after this bullshit, dude, no, I can't. Because you're not even willing to listen to me, so why should I listen to you? Like, I was gonna sit there because I literally didn't know what said to you, because you're very sensitive. You get hurt by a lot of stuff. I was willing to talk to you behind the scenes. I mean, just be like, hey, like, what specifically did I do to make you feel that way? But after this, dude, I don't know if I even wanted that. Definitely not.
Greg,
I can't even try to understand you if you don't want to try to understand me or understand yourself. And the shit, the little love telenovela you painted in your head, man, I'm sorry, dude. You watch too much fucking Love Island, bro. This is not the vibe. Bro, I'm a young bachelor, dude.
What
Like,
the
I
fuck?
fuck like a stallion, okay, usually. So, like,
Ew,
man,
come on,
yeah, me and Craig, we
the
have...
videos I've seen, baby.
Oh, you're just mad it wasn't you, and the dick isn't going to you. I didn't say I was a
I
victim.
mean, by choice, honey. My fucking choice.
No, bro, I just don't want to send you that. Literally,
Crazy.
I'll send
I
it.
don't fuck crazy, honey. So
You do
sorry.
because you fuck yourself every day and you're crazy.
I don't fuck crazy.
Ew.
Okay, buddy.
You're dangerous.
Hey, what's wrong with fucking yourself?
Greg is so
Greg,
dangerous.
can
That
we-
Greg is a bad Greg.
Greg, can we be
I've
frank
seen
for a
that type
second?
before. That Greg is so
Greg, can we be
dangerous.
frank for a second? Your
Oh,
low
yeah.
self-esteem, your low self-esteem, and your inferiority complex.
I don't
makes
have
you
low
dangerous.
self-esteem.
It makes you.
You know, that's a projection
dangerous.
because I actually have confidence.
It makes you.
You
so
wish I
fucking
had low
dangerous.
self-esteem, bro. Yeah, get down, Pistachio. Get down before you make yourself look like a bigger fool.
Greg, I really.
Yeah, she
hope
gets off at this. Tasha, hey, Pistachio, hand check, Pistachio, hand check. You're being to this, you sick fuck. You probably get off at this. You sick fuck. Here, I got some for you, Pistachio. Check this out. That's what I think of you.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Is my mic on? Like that? That's what I think of you.
Ew, you
What the fuck was
farted.
that?
You like that? Farting ASMR.
Oh,
right?
Jumbo, he wishes I was pregnant with his baby.
Ew, he
Too
farted.
No, because my baby would come out disabled
told
with
him
sickle cell
that.
disease. Wait, you're
And
too
I
old to
told
have a
him
baby.
that.
If
I
you
know,
have
I
a kid,
told
it's
you
probably
that.
gonna come out deformed. Like, bro, if honestly, can I be honest with
I
you?
would never-
If I was
I
gonna
would
have a
never
kid, it would be
be
with
the
a
same
girl
age.
who's
I
above
also,
average.
by the
Whoa,
way,
bro,
by
you
the
need to
way,
calm down, my friend.
I also only have one ovary. I told him that also. So I'm
Bro,
Oh, wow.
I
I
wonder
want
why you have
ovary.
one ovary.
because I had to have it removed. I had a huge cyst on it when I was 15. You know
Okay.
this because we discussed it. And this is what I said. You and I
That's
have had these
crazy.
conversations at
I don't
length.
remember
It
that.
has
I
been
really don't
me. It
remember
has
that.
been me.
No, I don't
who has
remember that.
constantly
I just
told
kind of,
him
I do not remember
why
you telling me that.
we are
I don't get it.
incompatible
I do not care about your ovary. Respect.
It has been me. It has been me saying
You know
we're
what?
incompatible. the whole
Corey,
time.
I'll take, no offense, no disrespect, I'll take you over Pistachio. I just see you around AJ's, okay? Respect to you, girl. You like that, sweetie? How was that? What would you rate that chart? You know about her ovaries? Oh, Jessica, I don't care about her ovaries. I obviously didn't remember. It was dry. I checked my pants. We're good. No, I didn't want to date
You
her.
guys wanted to
Oh, he
marry
really did
me.
fart.
Bro, you're such a weird sick fuck. I would never marry you. You're
That's
expired trash, bro. You're like
nasty.
Brooklyn trash, bro. You know, like I can
Corey,
go to a
you
mall.
see
I can go to
this?
like a library and
Yo,
meet girls.
nobody
better.
touches
I can
Corey.
go to a nursing home.
Corey is not to be touched. No one is allowed to touch Corey. Corey is me and Corey are platonic. She don't belong to nobody. Do you understand? Okay, me and Corey are platonically together. Okay. I know. I said, oh my god, and in Corey's words to Pistachio, Greg, and everybody on panel, knock it off. Okay. And Greg, Corey's not your type. Greg, Corey is way out of your league. You're not her type. she's not into fucking people like you, okay? Thank you.
Go right now. Go do it right now, Greg. You're 30 years old, and there's nary a bitch to be
Bro,
fucking
if
found.
I
So do
wanted-
it right now,
honestly,
Greggy Poo.
if I wanted-
Do
you
it
wouldn't have
now,
a war,
Greggy
bro.
Poo.
If I
Marry
wanted
a
to
fucking
grade baby,
bitch
I would be
around.
going
That's
fucking
30,
crazy.
baby.
Honestly, bro, I would
Where's
never
she at?
marry you. I would never
Where's she
marry you
at?
in your life.
Where's she at?
I
Where's
would
she
never
at,
marry you,
baby?
bro. First of all, you can't. Okay, I'm gonna roast you guys. Guys, what you're about to hear is just like cancel me, okay? You wouldn't even fit in a proper wedding dress. Number one. Number two, you would probably need to be on an oxygen machine because you can't stop vaping, okay? Number three, you would never go to the fucking doctor because you can't get yourself fucking checked out because you ignore your health issues. So why the fuck would I even entertain that? I know I'm canceled. Sorry, guys. Love you.
Wasn't
Mwah.
even that bad at
But not
all.
her. I told you. Hey, at least I warned everyone I was gonna go dark. I warned you guys. Okay, I'll go light. I'll go light again. Okay, I was a little harsh.
Craig, and
Doesn't
can
that one
we
on your
fucking-
ceiling?
can we be honest, please? I told you.
Okay, how long do
I
you wanna
told
live?
you.
It's not-
I told you that I was fat, and I sent you body
Yeah,
shots.
it is
It's
not
crazy.
right.
I don't even-
And he's like, oh, you're not fat at all. You
Right,
can't-
exactly.
Pistachio.
Probably
I
also,
don't think
brother.
you're fat,
Right?
but
Exactly.
hold on,
He's
let me
30.
finish.
That's
Let
the
me
crazy
finish.
thing.
Let me
He's
finish.
30.
But you are obese
Saying you ain't never
according
seen
to standard. How much do you weigh? How much do you weigh?
Now you tell me since you can guess so well about
205. Okay, you're 5'8", 205. According to Dr. Birth charts, if you're over 160 for your height, you're obese. Okay, so whatever.
All right, well, you didn't think so. You thought I was
I
just
mean,
mighty
you're like
fine,
weirdly
brother.
built. You're built like Pearl from SpongeBob. You kind of have the blowhole. You yell. You're like you're like a mini Pearl. And Mr. Krabs would be your dad. What's up, GP? All right, let me stop cooking her right quick. It's
Stop
strong, bro.
lying, brother. Just stop.
Bro, I don't want to
lying.
marry you. I heard Monty's looking. Go marry that nigga. Go marry
He
Monty.
wants to marry me.
I am marrying your ass. I am marrying your ass.
Babies.
I am marrying
He'd
your
marry me in
ass.
a fucking heartbeat. He would.
Pino, what the fuck you doing?
You're the last woman
I
on
don't
earth.
even think he cares about
Why
that.
you over
Honestly,
here?
I honestly
Pino,
don't
why
even
you
think he
over
cares
here,
about the
Pino?
babies.
Go,
I don't think
Pino,
he
what
cares
the
that
fuck you
much.
doing,
I think I
Pino?
care more about that than he
Yeah,
does.
GP's talking, bro.
No, I'm just asking, what the fuck you doing, Peanut? He done told you to shut up. He called you bitch. He done kicked you aside. He done drank the shirt that you gave him. What the fuck you doing, sis? I thought you was a New Yorker. I'm a New
I
Yorker
ain't
for real.
heard
When
it yet.
a motherfucker talks like that to me, I'm done with them. Done. What the fuck you doing over here?
She likes that shit. She's talking.
You know one thing that I would say though? I would not let anybody disrespect me, whether it's offline or online. I would not do that. I do not tolerate that shit. I don't even know why Peanut even tolerates that shit. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. As I told Greg, I'm not the one. I'm not.
Bro,
She do like that shit. She want you, Peanut. You like that shit, huh,
You
Peanut?
don't want that shit, bro.
That's disgusting, Peanut. That is, bro.
I'm
This
not gonna
motherfucker
lie.
done did the most
Do you
really
know
shit
what
to
it is,
you.
honestly? Do you know what it is, GP?
I want to know. Yeah, what is it?
I'll explain it to you. I cannot allow him to lie about me. I cannot allow
I'm not
him to
lying
lie
about you,
about
bro.
me, about the narrative, about the fucking just the
Possible.
reality that we both have experienced together. Because he's out here fucking lying.
I'm
And
not
that's not
lying,
fucking
bro. I
happening.
never said I wanted to marry you, dude. Like,
Exactly, Corey. I would leave.
Bro,
to, honestly,
this isn't Love
to
Island.
be honest, I would not even give him the time of day of this shit. I would not even. I would be going like with Sage. I would like. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you could. This is why I said what I said. It's up to us how we handle situations and how we act. Sometimes, if you want to respond to something, sure. If you don't, that's fine too. I would not even give this the time of day. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
Peanut,
This is-
Peanut, cut your shit, Peanut. You know how many motherfuckers lie about you every day you don't give a fuck about? Why is this one so important to you?
For the same
Why?
reason, that Belinda was important, for the same reason that Game
oh,
was
stop
important.
it. You wanted
Because
to
he
marry
was somebody-
I don't see you going on their panels.
He
Right.
is somebody that I connected
You wanted
with.
to marry
And I don't
Gay Man,
connect with
King
people
Crown?
often, but he is somebody that I connected with and trusted behind the scenes. And he
Peanut,
fucked me
Sorry.
over.
stop it,
And he
Peanut.
fucked me
Motherfuckers is
over.
on your side now,
He
Peanut.
fucked me over publicly.
Oh, yeah, I fucked you over.
So who gives a fuck, Peanut? Who gives a fuck? You're in New
Right?
York.
Get over it,
You're
like,
tough.
dude.
How much should we take a day being in New York from
Okay,
New York
listen to
City?
me, listen to me. You're right. You're definitely right. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm able to even engage in this in any fucking way. But Greg is not going to continue to lie about me. That's the reason why he wants
I'm
me
not
to
lying
disappear.
about you.
So he can run whatever fucking narrative he wants played into the fucking grounds.
No,
I'm not
okay.
allowing that to happen. I don't go down without a fight. That's real New York, motherfucker. We didn't
No,
come to
that's
fucking
called being
hide
retarded. It's
and
not even
cry
called
because
being
he's a
retarded.
fucking
It's called being
pussy.
retarded.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, nah, nah.
Tasha,
I'm
okay, I hate to say it. You were right. She's a pick me.
Nah, I look. No disrespect to Peanut, but GP does have a point. Us New Yorkers, it doesn't matter where you're from. I would not even tolerate this shit because no offense to you, like honestly, Greg, if you would not say this in someone else's face because boy, you will get the bricks knocked off your ass. And I'm being real. I don't care if you're from fucking Philly. I don't give a fuck, bro. No. Mm-mm.
You're right. You're right.
The
You're
truth that
right.
he refuses.
So
I'm
you
gonna tell the
over
truth that he
here,
fucking
You
refuses.
want Greg to
Period.
stop lying about you.
I don't even want to entertain this
I want
part.
him to get honest with himself. He didn't need to bring any of this to the public, but he chose to.
Pistachio,
To
you need
inflate his own
help, dog.
fucking ego. He's
You need
using
help,
me
dog. You
to
need
inflate his own fucking ego.
I don't have an ego, dog. Chill.
That's not allowed. I can put up with a lot.
Bro, you
I
have an
like it.
ego. You
It's
call yourself
whatever.
angry
I
as
enjoy it. I can engage with it. And yes, I'm toxic too, but he's not going to use me to inflate his fucking ego with lies.
Okay, man. Okay, whatever.
So you over
Please
here
don't fucking read.
because Greg lied about you and he did it publicly and you're mad at that? Pino, I can smell bullshit a mile away. You over here because there's something wrong with you or there's something that you can't let go when it comes to Greg.
No,
What
I
is it, bro?
haven't.
What is it?
Listen,
Do you really like this nigga? Do you really like
Of course,
this?
I
boy?
say
Do you really-
boldly.
Are you really in love with him?
I say boldly.
You please don't say nigga, Peanut.
Oh, I think, bro, you
Don't do that.
I think nigga,
Honestly, I agree too, and I understand where GP was coming from, but honestly, you know, this was just. I understand what GP was trying to do, but honestly, I don't even. How can I put it? I mean, I get where GP's coming from, and I get the point that he was making. He's basically saying, "You're making yourself look like a fucking fool. Why would you give a time of day for a freaking fucking spurk potato over there?" You know what I'm saying? He was trying to make talk sense into her, but he was doing it in his own way that a lot of people didn't like. And see, I can understand where GP's coming from because sometimes, you know, sometimes you got to hear like the harshness of it. You know, you got to, it's hard to explain, but you get my point, I guess. It's like, for instance, like Corey. Let's just say if I disrespected Corey's going to tell me to my face. She's not going to do it out in the open. She's going to say, yo, knock it the fuck off, cut it out. Enough is enough. You know, honestly, hey, everybody wants a little bit of clout. You know what I'm saying, Corey? Everybody does this for clout. You know this. Shit. I don't know. And I know GP does not like Greg. I know he don't not like him.
Yeah, I already knew y'all gonna say it because
No, but
Yeah,
you're
can I fucking
I
answer
just
or
been
what?
fighting with
I rub off on her, bro. I rub off on her.
no, that's who you are. I understand. I understand.
Yeah,
Can I
I just been
Can I
saying nigga
answer
because I
or
wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, I know you're allowed to. I'm not there. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want to do. Peanut, this is brand new for
I'm
you.
fine.
No, I hear you.
All right, listen, are we ready? Are we gonna? What did you even ask me? I don't remember anymore.
No, you don't give a fuck. You're just so into Greg. You don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Why?
that's it. Let me respond. I absolutely boldly say that I love Greg. I absolutely love him. I felt an immediate kinship and
I love
connection to him.
Morty.
Absolutely fucking immediately. I say this publicly. I've told him this privately. But, and I've also told him privately that there's a very big difference between being in love with somebody and
Wait,
loving someone. Another thing too, you really have to keep in mind, and this is the difference between me and Greg. I come from a 20-year relationship. I know what
What's the
love is,
difference
what being
between me
in
and
love
you? Me
is.
and you.
Greg has not had any relationships.
That's
So it's a
not
little
true.
bit more-
Liar. I've been in 7 relationships. Liar.
It's a little bit different for him.
Stop, bro.
So
I've been in
I prefer-
relationships.
It's offensive to
One thing I've learned, it doesn't matter what gender you are, but if a person boasts that they have so many relationships and got laid and all that, it shows me that it's either you never got laid at all, or you basically, you just a dick. Hold on one second. I'm only gonna say this once and once again. When you come into people's chats, let's try to be respectful, okay? All right, that's all I gotta say, okay? Everyone is welcome here, but this is just come respectful, and this is 18 and over people. No children or teenagers allowed in here, okay?
the person I was actually in love with, to clarify it in that way. I do feel love for him in the sense that I care for him. I enjoy him. I even admit that I wanted to fuck him, but because of his
Yeah, I'm not
personality trait,
entertaining your crazy
it is
ass.
Hold on.
unsafe to
You
do
wanted
so.
to fuck him?
Dude,
you
haven't you been listening?
How long have
Haven't
you
you
known
been
this man?
fucking
She's stigmatized,
How long have
bro.
you fucking know this man?
Like 3 months.
3 fucking months and you
What?
love him and you to the point that you want to drop your panties on? You're not really.
Whoa, Pistachio, come on, girl. Oh my god.
Are you from New York City for real? Or you from upstate New York? You're from upstate New York, bro. Because the real, we don't play that shit. Not the love part. Okay, the fucking part, yeah, that may be cool. But the love part, we don't play no love
Yep,
part.
3 months
Who the
apparently.
fuck are you? Peanut, you an alien for real. Because
Yeah,
this
right.
sit up here and tell me
I know.
you in
I
love
know
with this
what
dude
you
after 3 fucking months.
No, I mean that's not.
Have you ever met
that's
him?
not
Have you ever
accurate.
met him? Have you ever met him face to face? No, I don't want to see Will. You just said you love somebody that you never fucking
I'm
met.
happy you didn't say I love
But
you.
also say I love Hussy. Keep that for context. I say I love Hussy.
You love you. Let's not be. Let's stop it, Peanut. Stop the bullshit. That's what you're doing right now. You just told me you say you love the guy.
I thought so
You say you
too.
love Hussy as another. You love Hussy as a brother. You're saying you love this guy and you want to
Dude,
fuck him.
You just said it
You're
yourself.
fucking
You
crazy.
just
Why are
made
you
the
over here,
distinction
Peanut?
yourself. You just made the distinction
I
yourself.
made a
said I
distinction
love
because you're on
Hussy.
some bullshit.
I said I
Why
love
you
Hussy,
keep calling your
and I
ass
say
out,
I
bruh?
love Greg in the same exact way.
Peanut, what's wrong with you? You don't know this dude. You never even shook his hand. And you're
Right.
telling me you're in love with this dude.
No.
What the fuck
You're
is wrong
telling
with
me
you,
I'm in love
bro?
with him.
So okay,
You're
so why
telling
you
me
over
I'm in
here?
love with him.
You say you don't want to allow you, and then I say you must love this dude. You say absolutely. I always immediately say that I love Greg. So that means you love him.
Okay, but as a man, do you really not understand that there's a difference between
Right?
how you can love someone as a
Right?
friend
I'm
and
telling
being
you,
in
he
love with them?
You just
does.
said
No
that you
offense
love
to
him.
GP,
I
right?
love him as a friend.
The concept that you
I
just
love
made,
him as a
it
friend.
sounded like you said I loved him to the point that I was going to fuck him. That's not
No.
a friend. That is somebody you want to be intimate with, Peanut. Stop the bullshit, man. Stop the run around with the games. You
know
love this
something?
man and you
Here's the
never
thing.
met him.
Let me talk. Stop talking
Mhm.
over me if you actually want to hear what I have to say, or if you just want to level shit in my direction because you're a man and because you think any amount of kindness shown means that we're in love. Like that's not how it works for women. That's just not how it works. I can
This
love
is
you.
furthering the
I can
bullshit
love
you
you
say,
as a
Peanut.
friend.
Right.
I can love you as a friend. I can accept you. I can also want to fuck him, but that doesn't mean that I could ever be in love with him as my man. The dynamic isn't right for that. And I have
Okay.
told him that.
Okay, then why are you here? What's the dynamic of you being here? Because
Why
this
am I here?
man
Let me
has,
answer.
this man
Let me
has told
answer.
you. Hold on.
I'll put it like this though. Look, if you wanna basically wanna fuck someone, that's your business. If you want a one night stand, that's your business. But just be careful who you basically sleep with. Hey Patricia. Just be careful who you sleep with because you don't want something to happen where the person can revenge porn you and all that stuff. You don't want that to happen, you know? Peanut, you gotta be careful. Okay? Don't sleep with this man. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Alright? Come on. You can find something better, you know? And if you're still grieving over the loss of your ex, I think maybe you should take some time away from the internet for a little while so you can have, to basically reflect and try to grieve properly. I think being on here is not healthy for you. And I understand that you listen, I understand you just want to numb the pain. I understand, and I'm not judging you for that. I really feel bad that, this has been thrown in your face, and I think you could do better. Maybe, you know what I think you should do, Pistachio? I think you and Greg should just block each other, ignore each other, and move on, okay? Don't seek love on you. Take some time for yourself. Grieve. It's okay. I know you don't want to be alone. I understand. I can never put myself in your shoes of losing a loved one. I cannot say, oh, I know I can't do that because I'm not in your shoes or position to speak about that. And I can only imagine that it hurts losing someone for 20 years. I can only imagine that hurts. I get it. But thinking about fucking Greg is not going to make the pain go away. It's just going to make it worse. Okay? You need to have some self-respect for yourself as a grown woman, okay? You can do better. Please. Exactly, Corey. Exactly. You need to go through the 5 stages of grief, okay? Pistachio, you need to take some time away from you two for a little while, okay? Please. And Greg, you're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole.
Let me finish.
No,
This
let me
man-
answer. Why am I
I
here?
don't-
I'll tell you because you missed it. I'm here because Hammy fucking came and told me that he was on live lying to Jessica Messica about not knowing the truth about my man. And I came here to I did a live stream on mine first saying he definitely knew because he's out here lying. I'm not letting him lie
Buddy.
any longer.
You have no dignity, bro.
GP,
Hold on,
stop
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on,
make
hold on,
this-
I'm being-
stop
I'm being
trying to
honest
make
with
this
you,
into
bro.
something
I'm
that
making it
it's
to
not.
what it is, Peanut. You
Okay.
just sat here.
You're
I just
not.
covered
I'm
this.
so sorry.
I covered this.
You live in a
I
fucking
covered that
illusion, never.
conversation with Greg.
Now,
And
listen.
you and Greg was talking, and the conversation sounded like Greg was really shit on you. To the point I was saying, yo, Greg is a scumbag for that shit, how you talk to Peanut. And I don't like you. And I still was like, damn, Peanut, he should never talk like that to Peanut. That's fucked up. But seeing you come back, to a person that
I was out of pocket. I ain't gonna lie. Okay.
the demeanor that made you as a woman, as a
Talk to Greg.
woman.
Talk to
I haven't
Greg.
seen
Talk to
a
Greg.
woman as a woman that I have been around plenty of women in my life. So as women, I have never seen one like you that come back to a motherfucker that
You're more
just said the
toxic
most
than my ex,
crazy
bro. I don't like
things about you. He done talk about your past. He done brought up low blows to you. He done called you a
Yeah.
tardy. He talked about your health condition. He done said things
Yeah, I
to you
said yes.
I've never said to anybody on this platform. And I'm an asshole. So for you to come
Yeah.
back, that says a lot about you as a woman. That don't say shit about you as a
See, this is what thing I get what GP is coming from too, because Pistachio, you gotta actually listen and take some time to reflect on this, because you're basically showing people that it's okay to walk all over you. You're showing people that it's okay to disrespect you as a woman who is grieving. Again, if I was you, Pistachio, yeah, he is an asshole. Okay, to be honest, look, this is why, sometimes it's okay to take a break, because we as people may not realize it. Sometimes we put ourselves in a cycle that we sometimes just don't catch it. Either because we're just ignorant and ignoring it, or we just mindfully don't know that we're doing it. And listen, this goes to everybody. If you're grieving, take some time to yourself, process your emotions. Seek professional help if you need to. It's okay, please. But going on here or going on any social media platform, you're going to make yourself like the biggest cow that you don't want to be. Okay? Please. This actually really stung for me too, because honestly, if I had something traumatic happen, like if I had something traumatic like that, personally, for me, I would not even be online because it would affect me. And the one thing you don't want people to do is to throw something traumatic in your face like that and make fun of you like that. Because it's going to put you in a severe bad mental health state. Trust me. Please. Okay?
as a woman. You make a lot of these women that's in chat, that's around, you make them feel like, God damn, this is so bad, this is disgusting, that
Can I
she would go
respond?
back up
Can
there
you
to
shut
that
the
shit.
fuck up? Can I respond now? Can
You can
shut the fuck
respond
up for a
because
second?
We got
yourself.
83 viewers live. Holy shit.
And what I'm about to say is
Breaking
actually one of the
record,
biggest problems that Greg is a huge conflict between us because he has incredibly low self-esteem.
I really
And
don't
it's
have
inferiority
a
complex.
team, dog.
And let me respond to you about what you've just been saying
That's
to
a
me.
go.
The reason why I'm able to come back is because Greg is
I
not
didn't mock
somebody,
it, bro.
Greg is
I
not
never
someone
did
who
that.
is capable of hurting me in that way. He also chose things that I am entirely comfortable with and that I have shared publicly on the internet. The bridge that he crossed too far was talking about my man. That's it, and that's all.
It don't matter what bridge, Peanut, he crossed it. Every bridge he
Exactly.
crossed. He burnt every bridge. And you're still here.
The only bridge that because
That
I just
shows,
told
that
you.
shows who you
I
really
just
are,
told
Peanut.
you.
You're
Yeah,
still
it does.
here. It
It does
shows
show who I
that you
am.
have
It's not-
no
it's not what you did.
self-respect, bro.
It's
No,
not
I
what
know
you
you don't have no
did.
self-respect.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry to say this, but if, like I said, if someone, if I had something going on, right? And again, and if I met a person like Greg and he acts like this, whether I don't care if it's a male, female, whatever, you know what I would do? I would say, go fuck yourself. And I would block and move on. I would be damned. I would not allow anybody to throw something like that in my face. I would not do that. Because that shows that I don't have no self-respect for myself as a person. And again, being a hypocrite. Peanut, you got to do better. The moment he basically disrespected you the first time, Peanut, you should have just said, I'm done. And you're going to let this fucking Spurg freaking sub 5 freaking LARP throw the death of your partner that you lost, that you've been with 20. Nah, oh my God, yo. I would not even, honestly, if that was me, I would not even go on the pen. I would just, Exactly, right? Exactly, Corey. That's what I thought so too. Like for me, okay, so like, you know what I say when people, I always tell people, if you don't like me, just block and ignore me, right? Like, you know, I don't care. People don't like me. That's fine. But for me, like the moment you basically cross me by calling me the actionable words, I'm done. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to give you the attention. I'm done. You know, that's what I do. Exactly, Corey. Exactly. And you're the same way too. If someone disrespects you, if someone disrespects any of my mods, especially Corey, I guarantee you, she wouldn't even tell you. You're done. You're done. That's it. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Because anybody with self-respect that's from my city would tell Greg to shut the fuck up, fuck yourself, and never
See, that's
even
what I do.
ever. You would never
That's
ever
why I'm here.
contact him
That is why
again.
I'm here.
You would never
That is why
talk to
I'm
him
here
again.
countering
You would
the
never
fucking
talk to him again.
narrative.
Blast
That's the
him.
reason why I'm countering
You
the
did that shit on
fucking
your channel.
narrative. I'm not a
And that's why I give Corey exclusive permission to basically put me in my place if I do anything stupid. And trust me, she puts me in my place. Trust me, she really does, and that's why I like that. And Corey has no shame in telling me, you know, how she feels if I do something stupid. Her and Mandy, I'm telling you. Okay. I gotta cook dinner later. I'm not cooking right now. I gotta do dishes, but I'm doing that later. Okay, I'm lazy. I'll be here.
allowing him to fucking lie. I'm not allowing
lying
him to
about
craft
me.
this fucking
Mhm.
false narrative.
You
That's
are
what I'm
a
doing here right
fucking
now.
streamer, bro.
What you making for
did that shit on
dinner?
your
I already
channel.
did. I
You
did.
don't have to come back to a motherfucker that who's telling you you are lazy.
I'm gonna make some Big Z. What are you making for dinner, Corey?
How hard are you, Emily Reed?
Yeah, many thoughts.
I just came on here to tell you. You know what? Stop saying you from New York. Say you from upstate because we don't act like this. We're not like this. We don't let motherfuckers burn bridges and then turn around, come back, and try to play nice. We
True.
don't do shit like that. That's only you do that because you're not from New York City. You're from upstate, Mount Vernon or Yonkers or some shit like that. Claim that.
Oh
You're
shit!
from the Catskills or something, Pistachio.
I don't know, Greg. Why don't you tell him where I live too? Across
I
the
don't know
country.
where you live, bro. The Catskills
No,
is
the
like,
fuck you don't. No, you definitely fucking don't, brother.
bro, Catskills is
Ooh,
like
that
the big part of
sounds
New York. I was agreeing with you
delicious.
because like that's like 3 hours away, bro.
Yum.
Greg wants to fuck ALR. Who's ALR?
That's Emily Reed, bro. You say you were.
I said I would rather.
If
Yeah, I told her that if it came down to it, I'd rather have Foodie, Amberlyn Reed, and all them sit on me than fuck her. Bro, she's crazy. I can't stick my dick in that, bro. Can you imagine?
Greg, that's
She goes,
nasty.
talking about you, and you sitting there talking about don't fuck me, bro. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh shoot, Tammy's
He's
live.
so badly. He's so badly, dude. The self-respect is me coming here and talking the truth.
Bro, you
over
have
his
no
lies.
self-respect. Like,
That's
that's
the fucking
it's really good thing, bro.
What does respect look like to you? What does respect look like to you? Should I run away? Fucking cry back, go
Respect
silent?
looks like to me. I ain't gonna let nobody cross lines with me
That's
and
exactly
come
what I'm
back
doing.
and talk.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting here countering every fucking bullshit fucking argument he makes, every bullshit lie he tells. That's exactly what I'm
Okay,
doing.
cry,
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Am
Am I more of a man than you, GP? Am I more of a fucking man than you? So it's making you uncomfortable?
This is what you do, Peanut. You're trying to justify this because in your heart, you know I'm right. In your heart, you know you're not a fucking New Yorker. If you're sitting there and let somebody talk about your man, well, I don't know your situation with your man.
I
But
mean,
you're sitting there, you're sitting there and letting motherfuckers, yes, because if you're here, that's letting him. Motherfuckers, you don't get it? Nobody in their right mind would come back and have any type of connection or any type of, it's the talking points are over. They interacting with you.
I
It's
feel
over
bad.
with.
Though. I didn't know. My condolences. My condolences. But I feel bad about like obviously. But yeah, let's just speak to Pistachio. Forget about the husband. Like, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about strictly.
She knows she don't.
But yeah, we
you know
got
what it is,
to-
Greg? You know what it is about this silly bitch? I'm gonna tell you something, Pistachio. I'm never going to defend your ass again. I don't like you, so that plays right into my heart. You know, let me tell you something about Pistachio. You know what's wrong with her right now? You know what's wrong with Pistachio? She loves you, Greg, and she don't want to admit that shit because she
Yeah,
want to.
bro,
I
She
admitted to you just now.
loves you.
Bro,
She
I
want
continue
to
to
marry you,
admit
Greg.
it.
Greg,
I
she want to
continue
marry
to
you,
admit it.
Greg. She want to
I
be with you,
continue
so
to
she'll
admit
allow
it.
you
Bro,
to talk this
oh
shit
my
to her.
God.
She'll allow you to disrespect her. She'll allow you to burn these bridges because to her, this is part of the game. She thinks in some weird fucking way she think you love her, and this is weird.
Damn,
That's
dog.
what I said. This is not something a real woman would do. A real woman would never have talked to you ever again in their life, Greg. You would have been.
Yeah, no, you're right
you would have
about that.
erased you from their life, bro.
I'd be out if I even
A
did.
woman that's in love with you, like
Disrespecting me,
wholeheartedly, like
bro.
this crazy broad, they
Yeah.
come in here and let you disrespect them. This is my
Nah.
problem with her.
No, you're
I
right,
just sat on
bro.
my panel yesterday and I was defending this crazy broad
Yeah.
from you. First garbage old ass 75-year-old old ass.
Garbage law.
You defended her from you, and now she is here.
I
We all
know.
thought she was done.
Yeah, why you flip flopping with garbage though? I thought you hated her ass. What the fuck, man?
What
Not
are you
you.
talking about?
Peanut. Pistachio. Yeah, her. She told me I met her through garbage, bro. That's how I met her by cooking garbage on her panel. Now she want to cozy up to garbage. What the fuck? Fuck that. Nah, it's crazy as shit, bro.
Let you cross lines, Greg. The lines that you let you cross,
All right,
I would never ever be. I'll be honest with you, Greg. The lines that you
Yeah.
cross with her, I would gotta come see you. If it was me, if it was me, I'm like, yo, we gonna have to fight this out. Because
Oh yeah,
that's
I
how
down,
serious
bro.
it was.
I'm knuckle up and
I'm just telling you,
No,
That's how tough it would be, bro.
No, I know
I would
what
have
you
to shoot a fade with you.
In person,
So
it'll be
she's
different.
back at this. It's there's
Nah,
no
in
more
person,
being
I'm
nice to
like,
her anymore.
okay, bro.
Peanut, she has never came back to this to defend anything. She's a fucking streamer. You could get about 100, 200 people in your chat, Peanut, and you could talk about
He's
Greg.
wild,
And you everything you could fucking whatever opinions he had, you could knock him down. Why are you here having this man say all this crazy shit to you still?
Dom. Any thoughts?
What happened?
Wait,
No,
what's that?
she's not because she's non-racist.
Damn.
I'm gonna let you keep going.
Oh shit.
Keep going.
Dom.
Listen.
What happened?
Being a victim don't go back to the abusers online that they met for 3 months. A victim leaves and never want to be back in the situation. That's a victim to me. A victim ain't to me is you haven't even Greg. Have you ever even met each other?
Nah, we never met,
That's
bro.
not a victim to
We
me.
never FaceTime.
That's a woman that's crazy to me. And if it don't have to
That's
be a
not
woman,
me on the
it was
panel.
a
That's someone else. I'm just reviewing it. What? What now? I'm reviewing a panel. That's not me talking.
if this was reverse, I would be like, Greg is crazy.
Honestly, type shit. No,
Yeah,
we
I would
never,
be like, Greg, you crazy for going back to Peanut. A
I mean-
person shouldn't fucking go back.
there's
to
nothing to
somebody
go back to,
that's
bro. There's no
crossed all
further
these
flies.
bridges.
No, that's
All
not
for
me.
the
That's
plot. I
not
mean,
me. That's
She
someone
knows
else.
we're not gonna meet. I don't really care, bro. She lives like 4 hours away. Like, I mean, she
And
lives
Greg,
like in proximity.
I'm going for Peanut, Greg. Greg, that was so fucked up what you did to this crazy.
Oh, I know. She brought it up.
Fucked up, man. And I'll be honest with you. That's not as a man. That's not what you
Oh, I
should have
know.
did, bro.
But she
That's
can't
not a man.
Jesus,
That's not a man,
GP.
bro.
Oh my
That was a
god.
real shit you did. It doesn't matter, Greg. You're a man, bro. You should never did that shit to her, bro. That's just what
Bro,
it
I
is,
got
bro.
Maxwell in pocket. I mean, speed dial, bro. Don't worry, man.
No. You shouldn't even entertain her, bro. If she would have you should have kicked her off and said, I don't want to talk to you.
Nah,
You should
because,
have
like,
entertained
bro,
that, bro. You did some real bitch shit, bro.
That's
That's a fact, bro.
crazy.
That was some real
Nah,
bitch shit. And
that's
I'll be honest with you, Greg. I expect better
Ooh.
when it comes to attacking people. I thought you weren't gonna be on no bitch shit like that. I thought you honestly
No,
were
that's
gonna
not bitch shit. I mean,
get out of here.
Oh no. Some people do speak fast.
You counter on AJ's, bro?
Bro, that was some bitch shit, bro.
No, it wasn't no bitch shit. Why you
There
doing
was
it?
this I think this lady that was on Ripley's Believe It or Not show, and she got the Guinness World Record of speaking fast. I forgot her name. She's that lady. I forgot her name, but I'm gonna look her up. Like, she's famous for speaking so fast. It's interesting.
What else you say?
Why you
That was
think
what
it's some
you said
bitch
to this
shit? Why
girl?
you think
You
it's
said
some
to her because what you said was some real crazy shit, bro.
Okay, why you think I
There's
said
a lot
that?
of shit you could have just held back on.
Why you think I said
as a man, you could have just held back on. But you're like, you know what? I ain't gonna say that. Fuck out of here.
Come on, you did the same thing to AJ. You were bitching
That
out
was
AJ.
shit. There was a lot of shit that I held back on. I didn't say.
I know
It's none
you
of
do,
your
but like
business.
I've been pulling.
It's none of your business. You didn't do no shit like that, Greg. You told everything about this woman that even I didn't even know.
I don't know everything.
I've been
You got
knowing about Peanut for the last 4 years.
Welcome in.
That even I didn't know, bro.
Hello.
That was some bitch shit, bro.
Nah, that's Captain's
Bro,
baby. That's
That was
baby.
some real bitch shit, bro.
Nah, I disagree.
You could have held a lot of that shit back.
No, why would I hold it back?
It's
You don't hold back. I've seen you pop off too. Yeah,
I pop off, but I hold a lot of shit
You're
back.
welcome.
Tell him,
Tell him, Tom.
There's a lot of shit I could say.
When do you hold back?
a lot of shit I could say, Greg.
Bro,
I
you don't
just
hold
don't
back.
say. That was some bitch shit, especially
Bro,
to
it's some
come on, Greg, stop. You knew what you did was
Go ahead,
fucking wrong.
Busy. It's some
Instead of just taking an L,
And GP, oh my
stop trying to
god.
be the victim. Just take the L, bro.
Bro, you out here doing
You fucked up, bro.
Ooh,
Hey, target me
this is
hard. You're like spinning
getting
around.
good.
As a man to another man. You take it as whatever you want. I'm coming to you as a man.
Holy
To
shit.
you fucked up, bro. You fucked up, bro. And period. You fucked up.
You didn't fuck up when you were going after someone's essay.
I don't give a fuck. Brother, you fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
You fucked up. Just hold
So
the L.
don't put me not for you, bro.
Stop trying to mix it up. Hold
Bro,
the
you're
fucking
tripping
L,
out, bro. You bugging.
No, but this is
You're
what
the
you do.
biggest
You try to go every other place with it. Hold the L, bro. You said things about this woman that you should never have said. You said things about her you should never have brought to
Bro,
light.
you said worse than me. You're not going to be moral police over
I'm
here.
not the moral police.
Mhm.
Bro,
I'm
at
coming
least
to
I admit I'm crazy enough. But you're
let me
acting
put it this way. As a
like
fucked up person,
angel over here. You're really not,
as a
dog.
fucked up person, I'm telling you that's fucked up.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? How old are you?
Fucked up
But it's
person.
not fucked up.
That's
It's
fucked
not
up what you did to this
fucked
woman,
up.
all right? That's fucked up what you did to this woman.
And what about what you said about Azriel? Was it Azriel's essay? What about what you said about
I'll say
that?
that.
That's
Wait, that was a
really
cash
like,
grab.
come on.
That's a cash
Let
grab.
me
I
be
say till
fair.
the day. I say till the day. That's a cash grab.
So, but like,
Nice.
how do you do that?
That's information we all knew. Hold on, Greg. Was that private information or was that information that was out there that we
It doesn't
everybody knew
matter.
about?
Like, you're purposely.
Greg,
like,
it
when
doesn't
I
matter,
said
Greg.
GP,
Let's just talk
go
about Peanut.
crazy.
Let's talk about this
Oh my
woman.
god.
You yelled at her too. Like,
That's not her. That's
Ooh.
what the fuck she doing here with your disrespectful ass. That's why
you're disrespectful too, so you can't be moral police. Like, that's not how it works. You can't have a way.
This is straight up telling you from a fucked up
Yeah.
person. You
You
did
gotta
some
get off your high horse. Like, you gotta come
I'm
to
a fucked
reality.
up person,
Like, you're
bro.
on the high horse.
I'm
You gotta come down.
I'm
No,
good.
no,
What you
no,
did
no,
was fucked up, bro.
That's
From a
hypocritical.
scumbag to another scumbag.
Nah,
What you did was fucked up, bro.
Bruh, nah, you tripping, man. You tripping.
All
I
right,
admit,
whatever, bro.
though, I went overboard, but you can't.
I don't want to hear nothing else, bro. I'm just saying you fucked up,
Bro, but I can
That's it.
self-reflect. You're not self-reflecting. That's the thing. Like, you said
It doesn't
crazy
matter, bro. I
things
just told you
about me.
from a
I'm a
fucked up
Hussey's
person
fault.
to
Don't
another
act like
fucked
you're
up
both not
person.
problematic.
I'm a fucked up person, as you want to say. I'm a scumbag. That's cool. I
I mean,
tolerate all that. What
if
you
the
did
shoe
was some
fits,
fucked up shit. What you
yeah,
did
I get,
was
but
some
if the
really
shoe fits,
fucked
you
up
know,
shit.
like,
Being all
What
that,
you
Greg,
did was
you
some
crazy,
fucked up
like,
shit,
man.
bro.
Oh,
we're
Bro,
crazy.
you really went in on this
Hold
woman for no reason.
Dude, the chat is
For no
like,
reason because you
like,
was mad, because you was angry
Yeah,
at
they
her.
tend to
That's why you
scream a
went in
lot.
like that.
I mean,
Is that serious? Are you being serious, bro?
But I'm willing to admit it.
Are you serious?
When you say fucked up
Are
shit.
you serious? You
Yeah,
went.
you didn't admit it. Didn't you say you were gonna like
This
really body to
ain't
the
about me, Greg. This is about
I
what you
never
said to her, Greg.
like, I never said, yo,
This ain't about me, Greg. It's about what you say to her, bro.
Bruh.
You know what you say. Greg, and you're still saying it till the day. Even
Bro,
just
you
earlier,
like
you were
her
saying some
something
fucked up shit
about
about
it.
her.
Like,
When you're
come
not
on,
saying that she's
What?
fat, you're not saying that she's this. You just say, I want to fuck. I would rather
GP
fuck
going
her.
ham.
I'd rather
Oh
fuck
my
her.
God.
You're doing all of this
Yeah.
shit. You're doing all of this shit, Greg.
Bro,
Because
how
you
do
don't
you
want to
not
hold the L.
self-reflect? Come on, man.
Ooh.
Like I said, you're doing all this shit because you don't want to
Oh,
hold the L, bro.
shit.
What do you
Hold
think?
the L,
There's
bro.
no L. Right now, you're holding the L.
Hold the
I
L,
already
bro.
did it. I went
Not
over.
long.
You said you went overboard with one thing. You
Bro,
said so
you
much
said you
about her.
found out someone's fucking dad. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Listen.
Bro,
You
that's
said some
wild.
fucked up shit, bro. And now you're trying to, what are you trying to deflect?
I'm
Stop
telling
saying
you,
that.
it's
You're not
crazy. I didn't really see this because I was taking care of some stuff yesterday. Oh my God.
Real bitch shit. That's all I'm saying.
Wait,
From
you
another fucked up
defended
person.
Hannibal hitting his girlfriend? Nah, you didn't defend that. Please tell me you didn't defend that.
As I said, from a fucked
Oh,
up
thank
person,
you
all
for
the shit they want to say.
the
is
subscribe.
so deep.
Thank you.
From
Thank you.
a fucked up person, what you did for the last 2 or 3 days to her,
Yeah, what was it? Tell me. You know, you told her she deserved it, but now you're trying to bring it on me.
yeah, she deserves it right now, since she's back.
Hold on,
Let me ask you a question. Why don't you kick her? Why don't you kick her?
because I don't want to kick her.
Why you don't want to kick her?
Because
you
if I
want
do,
to
you're never gonna have her on
sit here and
the
talk
podcast.
about her.
Because everything I've said
This
has
is
been
definitely
true,
for
and
club,
you
Corey. I'm
because
telling
I'm
you.
here for the
You caught feelings real bad.
Let
You
me-
should,
let me-
GP, you should listen to the things I've said thus far. You should listen to my
And
live streams
Pistachio.
because I've laid this reality out
yourself.
several fucking times on my own stream. He continues to lie for sake of his ego.
No, I don't.
He's trying to
Okay.
paint
Oh,
the
I do
narrative
appreciate that.
and use me to do it. That's why I'm
Okay,
here.
good
You
reason.
call it self-respect. I
Thank
should leave. No. Self-respect is coming here, showing up, and not allowing him to continue to use
Bro,
me
but it's
to
okay.
lie
You left
for
on
sake of his
L.
own fucking ego. That's what it is, GP. And thank you for defending me, and everything you said to him is
Even though you
absolutely
hate
correct.
GP though, right?
Dude, he
You
hates
hate
me
you.
too. That should
What's
show
the
you
beef,
that
though?
he's
What's the
capable of being fucking unbiased
Has it always
when it's
been like this?
necessary. He admitted he hated me, and yes, I hate him
This is
too.
definitely
I'm
for
trying
club,
to
y'all.
defend
Look
him.
at
I
this.
just
Look
know
at
you
this.
said
Look
it.
at this. Oh my
What's wrong
God.
is wrong.
Well, all right.
Yeah, this is too much of a shit. So, bro, you want her on here so you can say these
All right,
things.
bad, bro,
I
bad.
think
Kick her.
she
You
hurt
should kick
him
her, bro.
Nah, man.
somewhere.
That's a fact.
Somehow he
But
Nah,
you're
feels
gonna be what you are a bit.
Nah, man. I'm
I
gonna be
think
at the
so too,
bridge.
Corey,
We're gonna be kicking at the
honestly.
bridge.
I think, you know what I think though? No, to be honest, Corey, I think he obviously sounds hurt. So, again, we don't know what happened behind the scenes between Pistachio and Greg. We never know.
No, look. I get I said fucked up shit, but you're not about to be telling me what the fuck to say. If you talk about stomping people's fucking parents, fuck that. No, I've never even said that. Jesus, Lord have mercy on freaking souls. No, I don't need defense. It's supposed to be an intervention, and it turned into a shit show, but it's okay. It's all in good fun. Bro, GP says a lot of shit, man. Plubik. What's up?
Greg, listen to me, okay? Listen.
What's up?
Honey, I'm gonna go now, and you have fun lying in the bed you've made yourself. You
I'm
don't
not
blame anybody
lying
else.
in my bed. I'm sitting on my
Have a
chair.
good day. Have a good day.
All right, peace out, Cub Scout. Don't let the door clap your ass cheeks on the way out.
Oh God, that's disgusting, Greg. So apparently, Lovely Tammy is live. Let's see if she's still live. Hold on. Oh no, she wasn't live. Okay. Yeah, so apparently Tammy was live. Oh my God, Tammy. Yeah, I do too. She's changed. She looks so different. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that.
I see where the lies are at there. That family, yeah.
Yeah, Corey,
I knew
Ricky
that's
Moore
what I
found
thought
her
I
newest
seen
channel,
up there.
and
Yeah, it
boy, oh
wasn't making
boy,
no sense. it didn't, you know, because I was seeing people that
Like she's
Yeah.
changed, but I heard that her dog got removed. I think someone took the dog, and
Living
the
a
dog
high-
is
living high
safe
life, man.
now.
they are having just a heyday, enjoying life to the fullest. Movie stars and rock singers.
You know who I haven't seen in a while? I wonder how Chief Little Flower is doing. I gotta see. Let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, they took the dog. I wanna hold on. We'll come back. I wanna see about let's see how Chief Little Flower is doing. Hold on. I haven't seen her in a minute.
Going live every once in a while.
Mm.
So I'm on my trip back, my pedestrian trip. Oh, how about that? Hello from Oregon. Rise up to protect themselves. Stalking has gone down, say, from a scale of 1 to 10, a 20 to like a 3. So things have been mildly plateauing out for me. And if you've seen any of my videos, just like from a
It seems
year
that
or
she
so
did her
ago.
last video. Let me see.
Ooh, I was
April
heavily getting
5th,
grilled by
2025.
the fire.
Wow.
And so
She actually
while
does
I
look
do
better.
believe that if you move, it's gonna follow you over there. I mean, say not follow you. It'll just spring up over.
I mean, honestly, she looks a lot healthier than she was before, honestly. And I'm actually proud that she's doing better.
Because the opposition has encampments throughout our country.
Oh, yeah, she has
and
the comments
throughout
turned
the
on. Let me
globe.
see
And when
something. Hold on. Let me see.
Hi, welcome to my set of videos. This is Patricia Ann Landon Regali, Chief Little Flower.
Yeah, she's doing a lot better, honestly. Okay. I'm actually glad, Chief Little Flower was, she has a whole history. I'm going to say she went through a lot, and we seen her at her lowest of the lows. Oh, yeah, he did. But, I mean, we'll do a day to watch some stuff. You're patient. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Corey, guess who's following me on my YouTube? Father Jay. You're Father Jay's following me, apparently. Okay. Yeah, Father Jay apparently is following me.
Living high life, man. They are having just a heyday, enjoying life to the fullest. Movie stars and
I'm not even kidding. I didn't even know he was following me. It was so funny. I'm like, why are you following me? Yeah, I just found out.
Then they guy don't know what I'm talking about.
Stop doing that, Tammy.
Bullshit.
Stop it.
Bullshit.
Stop it. I know a lot of people. Tammy can trigger a lot of people. I do apologize.
I see what happened. No, it happened before. That's what the Bible says.
I'm waiting for Vaughn to basically cover some more Gail stuff because I know she uploaded some new stuff
I'm
recently.
done with the manipulation. And I can very much walk away from wanting to. But I'm going to tell you something.
Oh my
It's not
God,
all
she
suffering.
is.
No, what it's done is nasty.
I could believe that.
Mean, cruel.
Honestly,
cruel.
It's the hills have eyes. Honestly, I can actually see Tammy can be one of the characters from Alien vs Predator. Honestly, I can see that because yesterday she was doing that. Oh,
And to think how all
that
them,
was
the
crazy.
Hawaiians, they never really struggled. They never really struggled.
Right? Oh my god, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, she was definitely in TikTok. Tammy, does she have any criminal records? I don't know. That's a good question.
They don't want forgiveness. They don't even want to admit they done it. Everybody wants to act like I'm just nuts. Bullshit.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know much about Tammy, but I'm assuming that she had like addictions and everything. I don't know if she has any criminal records. I know she was homeless a lot, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what? Says that he's got a real serious issue with the brain that says, you know what, I'm not even going to say it.
You know, I want to know. I need to look up
the disgust, the filth, the greed,
okay.
all of it.
I need to what her name is.
These are people, a lot of them are people I love.
Oh, that lady's name is. I forgot her name.
I'm gonna tell this fucking court system and shit.
I forgot there's another cow. I forgot her name. She's on TikTok. Fuck, I forgot her name.
Fingers. I knew that was like my sister. And then when I googled my grandpa's place, who pops up?
Fuck, what's her name?
Michelle Lemmy or whatever her fucking name is, Rotten Fingers? Yeah. What the fuck would she have to do with it?
What the hell's her name?
I'm gonna tell you
I forgot that
something,
girl.
motherfuckers.
That she was on
I'm done
TikTok.
with
I forgot
this
her
fucking
name.
Bullshit. I hope.
Oh my god, my brain just farted.
Kind of sickness before
She's the one that Carrie covered
and
she was basically her she
I do.
shit, I forgot her name. And I know
So what? Look at this. Look at the shit they've done to this country.
not Ash Trevino,
Yeah,
it's the other
right.
one
You know,
that
Taylor,
this girl
the
covers
nasty.
Living Laughing with Chromes.
I was always the good dog.
I forgot her
wasn't I?
fucking
No, you
name.
wasn't. You were always the sneaky one. I never done a fucking thing. I couldn't do shit.
No, she's the one that does a lot of twerking on freaking TikTok.
I didn't get to go do the things the other kids got to
I
do.
forgot her fucking
Ever.
name. Yo, my brain is farting.
I thought
I
it
forgot
was
her
so funny.
name.
I really don't give a shit. 'Cause now I know
What's her
the
name?
lie. But you know,
Let me see something. Hold on. I'll let this play. I'm gonna find it.
I hope their minds, the pain they put in my heart, I hope they feel that times
Hold
10, you
on.
know, where they, you know, they know what pain is. They know what emotion is. They know what it's like for.
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, I forgot her name.
They don't. They're so greedy and so self-absorbed. They've never put themselves to where they've been vulnerable. Well, they're gonna be vulnerable, and not because I want them to suffer. I want them to learn a lesson.
Lori, there you go, Lori Jones. Yeah, I gotta see what's going on with Lori. Yeah, Lori Jones. Remember Lori?
Regardless, I hope because.
Yeah, I gotta see what's going on with Lori Jones, what she's doing.
Because I mean, no matter how much begging,
Mhm.
pleading,
She's another hot
nobody,
mess that I might look
since
into
they
a
know
little
their
bit.
theory and telling
She's
me what I need to be
crazy.
talking to, what I need to be
I wanna.
talking about,
I need to
shit.
find
I don't
basically
know.
stuff about her too.
I'm not even around anybody. I've been by myself this whole motherfucking time almost. You know, first I went there to his house because that's where they told
She's
me
primarily
I had
on
to go.
TikTok. Look up Lori Jones.
That's why I went to fuck
She's
that.
one of those cows that
I don't have to
basically
fucking be anywhere. But it
overshares.
made me see a lot of
She
shit.
was in the midst of a custody battle, and I think she lost. I think she
And these people showing me the difference of people.
her
on
kids
the
don't want to be with her.
understand.
It's a whole debacle with Lori Jones. She's fucking crazy. She likes to twerk a lot too.
Mhm. I hope God tears the sky open and tears the ground up, just tears shit the fuck up. Gets rid of stupid. To where there's nothing else stupid.
I cannot cover Lisa Richards, to be honest. I can't. I don't know how people can do it. She's crazy too, Lisa Richards. She's crazy too. That lady's crazy too, Lisa Richards. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. All right. Give me 1 second. No, what are you doing? All right, I am going to let this play. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back, okay?
Just need fucking just.
Behave.
I mean, showing, blatantly eating people. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. They shouldn't show that. They shouldn't show that where they got little girls tied up and shit. Because you know what? I was one of them little girls.
Actually, you know what? What time is it? Hold on.
Pig-headed motherfuckers, you wait. Your day's coming.
Hold on 1
Squeal
second.
like
Let me
a
see
pig,
something.
Motherfuckers.
I'll let this play, and if it and
Yeah,
if I don't
let's
come
go.
back and if it's stopped, I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
Let me see if Hussy's live. Hold on.
What's so stupid is forgiveness was. I can't stand them. I can't stand. I mean, I'm sick of seeing the Epstein files. I'm sick of seeing them not do nothing about it and hearing these
All right.
motherfuckers still talk.
I'm gonna let this play, okay? I'm sorry if it stops. I'm sorry, guys.
That's what I'm tired of.
Okay. And then when we're done, then we'll go back to then we're gonna snipe Hussy, okay? I'll be right back. Don't leave.
And rubbing shit in our face, you know. Oh, I was crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah. I'm doing good today. Oh, Lord, I don't care what I look like to you. I honestly don't. I mean, I've been crammed in a truck, you know. You look at most of you bitches without your makeup on. I dare you. Go get your wet wipe and go walk up to your husband without your makeup on. You newlyweds, because I don't even know who the fuck you are. I had a little boy yesterday walk up and ask me to go to the splash pad with him, but it was so cute. It was my cousin. I don't know, one of my cousins. Distant cousin. She likes me. It's because the fucking family had so many goddamn secret lies and bullshit because they were nothing but sneaky liars. Yeah, they were. Sneaky lying motherfuckers. Backstabbers. Betrayers. And I'm talking about my sisters and such. And it looks like, I mean, plenty of women live the high life. You know, had the good side, got the good side. You're my man. All because this country's a fucking liar. It is a liar.
It is a liar, it is a liar, it is a liar. They are liars. And if I hadn't came on here, no telling what they'd done. Come here, I'll knock your fucking teeth out. How about that, bitch? See what I'm saying? And that is so my family. That's what they would say. Because they're jealous of rips. You know what? They always was into that. Or try to be Richie. I'm stupid. But I know they're doing shit and they've done shit all along. My problem is I didn't listen to my gut. I listen to my gut now. Every fucking thing it says, because you know what? When you do that kind of shit on somebody's life, it comes back on you. It comes back on you. Mainly innocent children. Dragging innocent children into it. But to see that what my sister said about my son, she had a lot of nerve. Because I was never nothing but good to her children. Your day's coming. Oh, Blackie. Black fingers. Something weird's going on, because times went by. I don't know, something weird is going on. And I ain't stupid. That motherfucker ain't innocent either, and I didn't know that. I've known all along. I've seen right through, and everything. Just hoping maybe somebody had the decency to be honest. But you know what? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And as far as I'm trying to stir up something else on me, they can just kiss my ass. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Oh, I know. It is one hell of a place. I'll tell you that. If you're a liar, you got it made, boy. What's so fucked up is they think that the money can save them. That money can't do shit. That money can't do shit. Report me. I don't give a fuck if you do report me. Report that. Report that. If you want to track, you know what? Get the fuck. You know what? I don't give a fuck what you think of my truck. I don't give a fuck what you think of nothing of me. Do you understand that? Come sucking gutter slut bitch ass whores. I'm gonna do what they've done to me and then act like nothing. You're just terrifying. Oh. Trump, eh? I'm on the fence with the new pope. I am. I'm kind of on the fence with this dude, but you know what? The other ones, but still, I wouldn't. They'll plug nickel at them because they're all together with shit. They know shit. They know the shit that's went on, but it could always be cleaned up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, guess what? I just found me some grapes. Thank you, God. I love it. I love them. I'm still gonna grab some. Yeah, it ain't quite right. Now. Just because it looks like a grape don't mean it's a grape. Oh my God, I've never laid a finger. You know what? I don't know, go ask Penny Taylor how many she has. Go ask all them. Go ask this nasty bunch that's hanging up here. Go ask them how many they have. Go ask Trump. I don't even care. I don't care what anybody says about me no more. I really don't. I'd like to just disappear from here. I'm really pissed at this because of how long it's went on. What all they've done. What all it's created, you know, just. And then you try to be nice. You try to do, you know, say, hey, man, God loves us. This, that, and the other. There's no bash, bash, bash. Shut up, bash. You're crazy. You done this. You done that. Shut up. You know, made so much shit up about me, and then the whole time they're doing shit to me, but still, no one hears that, what is absolutely being done. Get out of here. Get out of here and go into your own thing. Get onto your own thing. Get onto your own thing. Why does my teeth bother you so fucking bad? I mean, it is pathetic. God does love us all, but you know what? When we don't care about another no more than some of them does, then that's exactly how God feels about them. Unfortunately, that is true. And I don't care if which of you think that is not, because there is a certain time, certain point when they're not helpable. And I think that's very, 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 very rare. But that's what's going on right now. And because it just keeps dragging out and dragging out and dragging out. Why is it okay that it's me? Everybody, and why is it okay that it's me that they've done all this? That they can do whatever the fuck they want, and you know, someone does nothing to my kids, whatever. And they said he sold his people. Who sold his people? The white man? Huh? Go to hell, leaders of America. Fucking devil worshiping pieces of shit. No wonder our country has fell apart. That is why. Own shit they've created and what they've done when I've begged. But you know, it's all God's plan. You know what? And all of them playing their little fucking, how it is. And Dorinda was not. That's the lie. That's where it went down. They're liars. They're motherfucking liars. You know what? Being that it is them that's into the witchcraft and shit, what have they done about that? Nothing. Nothing, because them are bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, shit. Knowing what they done to my son, I'd like to get my hands on them. Oh, black fingers, knowing what they done, what they done to me, and then I keep saying my son, but I know they done it to me. I know they done it to me too. I know they done things to me. Guess what? Look at him, look at him, look at him. Be prepared to be scared. Be prepared to be scared. Be prepared. Be prepared. It's coming. It's coming. Hickety, bickety, hickety, boo. Hickety, 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 boo. Hickety, 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 boo. Selfish fucking bullshit. Let's see if we can't drive one person mad. Let's push her buttons and ignore her and act like she's a piece of shit. Let's call her, make fun of her, make fun of her, make fun of her, while we sit and spend her money. Pity Marie Taylor, scammer, you and your damn daughter, and your fucking mother. You're scammers. I don't give a shit. That's why I hate money. That's why I hate money. That's exactly why I hate it. Unfortunately, it takes it to survive, but that's why I've never thrived to be rich. All these bitches been calling me fucking pedophile and all this shit when it's the whole time, who's really yeah, I'm over it. And I know who created that problem. I mean, see, that's how I know who's the good guy, who was the good guy, who's the bad guy. When I went up there, I seen them. I seen faces of the people. You see, this grassroots, yeah. And they've enjoyed beating the fuck out of me. They've enjoyed beating the fuck out of me. Yeah, they did. They enjoyed beating the fuck out of me. Yeah, they did. They enjoyed beating the fuck out of me. Oh, guess what? Because of one lunatic woman. What even made me look it up last night? I'll never know. I mean, I was sitting there. Well, I do, and that's God. But something just told me, look up Dorinda Mitch's. And it said her parents was Wayne and Lita Craig. I don't think they were. I honestly don't think they were. I don't think I think their whole lot have been lying. They've been lying about a lot of things. That's how they done it. I knew it was Dorinda Mitch all the time. Shannon. Yeah. Joanne. Yeah. And these people that I've seen, you know, on TV shows and shit, and then see their old trashy asses in real life. They don't look nothing like people on TV. They do when they're on the screen, but yeah, and you know, they're just fake ass fucks, is what they are. Yeah. Do you know what I'm doing? Do you know what I'm doing? And what is this, Dutton Ranch? Dutton? Funny, that's my niece's last name. Dutton. Dutton Ranch. So I think the right thing for this fucking country would have been at least to fucking have a little bit of respect and talk to me. But no, not one time have they. They're pussy ass, bitch ass motherfuckers is what they are. Yeah, they are. Oh, you have to say the same fucking thing after so many years. And you know, when they finally just can't get away with their lies, then they want to try to fucking muzzle up and say we're sorry. Fuck Trump. Why would I call that sorry ass Steven that fucking lying, killing bastard? They're just lies. Everything about these people are lies, lies, lies. Everything's lies. Everything is a lie. Oh. Knowing what all they've done. Knowing what all they've done and how this country's, what all this, the lack of doing the right thing in this country really blows my mind. It goes back to Joseph Wasson, not Joseph Hull. If we look at it. Whose motherfucking family came over on the Mayflower? Whose family was already here? Quit lying. I'll get what's rightfully mine. You gotta take even more than that, I grant you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Apologies, y'all. Sorry, guys. I'm back.
Reason I had 21 around is because you went kissing Gigi's ass, honey. I made it very damn clear I do not like 21. I don't care I promoted her channel a couple times. I don't give a fuck. So much for becoming a member. Oh, he sold this. Oh, he sold that. Do you know nobody fucking likes Gaming Ground? Do you know how many enemies? He has like 0 friends besides Belinda. That's why he'll never turn on Belinda. He said it. You think I'm bad? I'm bad.
Again, looping about it again and again, and expecting, I guess, that I need to jump up on panel and defend myself. You got the wrong fucking idea.
No, honey, you already apologized. I mean, what more can you fucking say, right? And by the way, you gotta apologize to a lot more people. Go back and listen to what Val said.
I am sorry if I gave out the impression that I am looking for forgiveness or validation, or that I want to be your friend, or I want to align and be on the same side as you. I want nothing to do with any of you. Got it? I don't want to be your friends. I don't think you're good people.
Oh, now they're not good people either, but you go apologize to bad people. Oh, and you love them. And then you sign it off with, oh, much love.
This is crazy. Yep, he is.
Didn't you say heart to Keldosh? Weren't you hearting Keldosh in the chat? I have screenshots, honey. Bitch, we see what you're doing.
That's crazy.
Put a 1 in the chat if she was genuinely apologetic. That's why she apologized. Put a 2 in the chat if she just did it so she can team up with them to come after me. 1 if she meant it, or 2 if she didn't mean it, she just wanted them to leave her alone. Not a single one, Carrie. Not a single fucking one.
Just because I can admit that I did something wrong doesn't mean that I like you. Got it?
No, you love her. You said love. Exactly. Why do you apologize to bad people? Why do you say much love to bad people? Carrie, they made a complete fool out of you.
I tell you, this is what he talks about, is all this other shit.
And I love that for you.
He always talks about, Hussey always talks about some shit.
Okay. So, Draven, this is not you.
That's true. That is true.
This isn't you. In Worst of the Internet's chat, talking about me. I'm making this up? Dude, I'm a weenie, but I know how she works. He is in these chats talking about how he knows how I work.
All right. Let me get the stream from Woti.
Hold on, guys. Coming.
Okay. You guys, so I got an email. And so it's about, someone sent me an email about Keldosh. So I'm going to set a goal. And if we reach the goal, I am going to read the email. And you know this person. Email dump. So it's 10 super chats of $10 or more. So it's basically, the goal is $100. Goal.
I'm still here, guys.
Sorry, you guys. I am fucking so low energy. All right, so this is Worst of the Internet, okay?
Okay, that should be working. I think his microphone's fucking broken. Yes, hello? I still can't hear you. Wait, hello?
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear him. If you want to call on Discord, we can do that.
Appreciate
that. May work better.
$80, yes. Thank you.
All right, let's try this again. Hello.
Darlene got 5 on it. Hey, girl. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. I appreciate that. All right, we already down to 75. Thank you.
End-to-end encryption is off.
Hello. Val is busy. Oh, hold on. We've got something. Hello.
Yeah, I was getting a miserable feedback from you.
Oh, my bad. Is it all sound right now?
Yes, I can hear you clearly now. Do I sound all right?
Yeah, it's rebuildable, Ryan. Okay, none of
Email
you should have been
dump.
surprised by this at all.
You're not.
I just wanted to, get some anticipation going. But I know for, I think everybody else, they're all wondering why you didn't stream yesterday.
Yes. So I intended to put a short up.
What the hell?
Mags, thank you so much, sweetheart. Hey, Pig. Yes, girl. Thank you, boo. That's very sweet of you, honey. I appreciate it. Weekly quarters. Well, get a load of you, Barbie doll. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Stormy Boo. I appreciate you. Very kind of you guys. So we got 65, 60. We got 63. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I literally did film the short. So that was my mistake. And basically what the short said was I was going to put all this time into a stream and I had started working on it and I was pulling receipts for certain things that I was going to touch on and blah, blah, blah. And I put a little time into it. And then I was like, I kind of made the decision after not watching any of the drama stuff for about a week. I was like, why am I wasting my fucking time with this? So I made the decision that I wasn't going to do my stream and that I'm gonna do this stream with you, and after that, I'm pretty much done with it. I'm not gonna talk on it again.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. That's what happened.
And I also want to say thank you for not going on Wonky Eyes Gigi's channel. I appreciate that. I honestly rather you do it on Woti's than Gigi's. Okay?
Wow.
'Cause he's gross. Deanna, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $5 super sticker, honey. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What are we at? 63? So 58? Does that sound right? Goal. Okay. We got Freedoms in the house, Toe. Thank you, sweetheart. Hey, LZ and everyone in chat. I'm working and can only listen. Love you.
Yeah,
We love
because
you
we
too,
like
sweetheart,
OT.
and
Really?
thank you
Yeah, I
so,
forgot
so
that
much
Shani said that. Yeah.
for the 10. I really appreciate it. So what is it, 48 now? Goal is 48? I think so. Thank you, sweetheart. 48, dump, email.
Right? Hussy's stupid. I'm telling you.
When you end up touching grass, you know, you end up realizing that like, the majority of this shit doesn't actually fucking matter
That's
at the end of the
true.
day.
True.
Right, exactly. And I have, you know, just a lot of shit going on, and I was like, this doesn't matter. What this doesn't matter. And I it's my fault. I allowed myself to get sucked in too much like 2 weeks ago. And yeah. And so after stepping back, I was like, yeah, this is stupid. I'll do what I committed to, and then I'm done.
Okay. Well, I only have like a handful of questions, but I just want like, you know, like for me, it's just easier to like keep things in like a timeline. But like, so like, explain to me, because I noticed you have like 5K subs. How the hell did you even get here?
So I started my channel in 2018.
Give me the Ryan lore.
There isn't much lore. So yeah, it's actually pretty stupid. So I got into vaping in like 2017, and then I found this like niche community inside of vaping, which was high-end vaping, where it was like, you know, $1,000 plus vapes, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So I dove into that head first, and then I started reviewing the product, and then basically I just became a reviewer in that very niche community, and that's how I got the subs.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know that was actually big on YouTube for a while.
Yeah, and that's why it bothers me when people were saying, it was bothering me for a while when people were saying like, oh, he came over here to get a microphone in a quote unquote studio setup. And it was like, dude, I literally, like, I had a DSLR and a Rode mic. Like, I had a full setup that I sold a year ago when I quit doing YouTube.
Okay.
Like, I didn't need a setup. The only reason why I started raising the money to get a mic and a camera again was because people wanted me to stream and they wanted to donate. So I said, okay, if you guys want to donate, then I'll put the money back into my streaming equipment instead of just using the money in my personal life.
Right. So, but like, when was, so you showed up in like December. So what I found.
I'm not arguing with that, about that. That is true. Check my PayPal. Okay, honey. That's true. Sweetie, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We'll put that towards the goal. So now we're at 38. Okay? I appreciate that, honey. Goal. I'm so out to lunch today.
That's true.
Dump. Email. Okay. Yeah. It kind of was boring, but that's true. He didn't need it, but he asked for it, and everybody gave it to him. And I don't think that was so much the problem. I think it just seemed the timing of getting everything right away and then leaving, I think that was what looked a little bit sus, okay? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting the mic. And there's another issue I'll bring up later about.
And the first time you were in Hussey's chat was December 27th. And then you're on panel, I think, on January the 10th. And then he was posting about merch by like January the 19th. So like what I'm confused about is how all of that happened so fast. Like who brought up the merch?
I was genuinely more confused than you were in that during that time period. I was more confused than anyone else was as to how that spiraled so quickly.
What is there to be confused about? I think people were asking for merch. The merch conversation came up, and that was all there was. Why is it such a big deal?
Oh, really? It is? Okay.
Yeah, I would say your timeline sounds correct. The only thing that I would add is I was a viewer of Hussey since he did that first Shanny interview. So I was in his chat for, I don't know, whatever it was, a year and a half, something like that, give or take.
Okay.
And then I came up on panel for the first time when Shanny and Rev's house got the condemnation shit was going on. So that's what pulled me up on panel. Everyone was asking a bunch of questions. And although I'm not a complete expert on the topic, I know my way around it. Okay. And I added some info. And so whatever that first date was that I was up on panel, I had added some info about the house condemnation and like what it could entail possibly. And this was before it was fully condemned. Hussey gave me his email at that point, and we had corresponded through email. And there was people in his chat who were saying like, "Oh, we'd like to have him up again." Blah, blah, blah. And then so I was asked to come back up. So for about a week, I was going up on panel almost daily, maybe every other day.
Right.
And when I first started, I didn't have an intent on streaming on my channel. He was plugging my channel. And I was saying at the time, like, oh, you don't have to plug my channel. Like, there's nothing on there that's going to interest people that are here. And so my channel was still being plugged, and I didn't have intent on streaming at.
Okay, so far not a problem. Okay, you're coming in my chat. I allowed you on panel. You wanted the link. I plugged your channel. So far, I see nothing wrong with that.
First, and then I was the more I went up and talked about the Shanny and Rev stuff, and people in the chat were encouraging. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do a stream. So I ended up doing some streams, and then that's how the ball got rolling.
So, I mean, were you still doing vape content at, like, when did you stop doing the vape content? Maybe I should ask that.
Give or take a year earlier. I quit vaping about a year, maybe a year and a half earlier. So I had a dead channel.
Okay, and so then you started doing content because people seemed interested in you when you went up on Hussey's.
Correct.
Okay. And then so I brought up the merch.
I think honestly, I think it somehow was talked about on a stream, and I'm assuming here. I think it was somehow talked about either past merch that was done of his.
Correct.
Or maybe somebody mentioned it in the chat. And I think after that particular stream, I had said like, well, you know, you should do merch. I can give you a hand with it.
Right. So I think somebody brought it up, and then you were like, I know how to do that.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. And
so
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, then you started the fundraiser thing. I noticed that started, my date is January 21st is when you started doing the fundraiser. So, like I said, it just seems like all this moves really fast. But, like, you fundraised for a microphone.
And by the way, you're like, the merch shit happened so fast, you were confused. But why are you confused? You literally offered to help me.
Oh, and then what else?
So what would make you call it a fundraiser over just regular donos for a live stream?
Let me go to my notes here just a second.
Okay.
Really?
You
Oh, wow.
specifically state something on January the 21st about you're going to get a new microphone. On January 22nd, you say you are planning on buying a microphone. And then on January the
problem.
23rd, you're talking about a microphone goal, like setting a goal to get money for a microphone.
Yeah, that sounds
That's exactly
correct.
And then on January the 27th is when you ordered it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what happened prior was people were asking for ways to donate, and I wasn't putting any links up at all for donations. I was just doing the streams for fun. And so, at that point, I had made an announcement like, okay, if I'm going to keep doing this, I definitely need a mic. So if people really want to donate, I'm going to use it to buy a microphone. And that's where I made a fucking mistake. I should have just taken donations and privately purchased the mic. But instead,
That's crazy.
tallied how much money came in for the goal of the microphone. I should have just
there's anything
privately
wrong
took
with
the,
that. I mean, you are using that and putting it back towards the channel that people are watching. I don't think there's anything wrong with you doing a fundraiser for something that is going back to your channel.
right. I agree. I just feel like
I mean, Rody did a really good. He did a really good stream on this. It was really
I
good.
really think if you're putting it back into your channel, I think that that's a good thing.
I feel like it. I agree 100%, and that's why I did it. But it just opened up room for this, where it was like, people were watching Pockets.
Well, people watch Pockets all the time. Hello. I don't understand why it had to come to this point either. But it did. Here we are. You know?
Okay.
And I don't think I did anything wrong, but if I didn't tally it and I would have just taken donations in private and then been like, okay, I got enough for the mic now, I'm going to order it. And then if I just came back and said, all right, guys, look, I used your money for a mic, here we go. There would be no room for people to be like, oh, well, he did this and that,
Right.
blah, blah, blah.
But I mean, you did end
So
up
I feel like
showing
that's
those
where the
receipts, which was that if I remember it correctly, you had paid some of your own money out of pocket to actually get the microphone that you got.
Welcome back, Monica.
Right. So my goal was $200 for the microphone, and the microphone was originally for the Shure. Is it MVP or MV7?
Yeah, I have an
And
SM7B.
so yeah, so it's very similar.
Yeah.
So
Ryan is trying to be honest.
I set the goal for the MV7, which the MV7 was $199.99. After I had already made the goal, I realized there was the MV7 Plus, which was literally the newer version of the mic, which fixed bugs of the older version. So
Right.
the new version was $85 to $90 more. So, and I also realized I needed a stand to hold the microphone. So I ordered the MV7 Plus, which was literally just the newer version of the MV7, my original mic I was going to get, plus a combo with a Shure holder for $350. So I took the 200 of the goal I made and took 150 out of my pocket and bought the mic. And Hussey had even said on streams at that time, and that was one of the things I was going to go and pull receipts and show on the stream I was going to do yesterday. Hussey had even said at the time, guys, he's a good guy. He took money out of his own pocket and bought a better mic and blah, 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 blah. So he had even said on his stream before what I did, because I told him. I had told.
Okay, so again, so far till this point, I don't see what you wanted an apology for.
He does. A
So
lot.
far, I've been a good friend to you, and my community helped you in getting what you needed. and I'm telling everybody that you're a good guy. So far, I don't think you're entitled to an apology unless I don't know, I'm missing something.
And then I came on stream and told everybody that's exactly what I did.
Monica, the only reason why I'm not speeding it up, hon, because I don't want it to be too short of a video. That's all.
And I showed all the receipts. But then somehow, a month later, it turned into I was, and I quote, a scammer and a grifter, and how I violated YouTube's terms of service, and that also it could have been like a legal matter.
Right, and that's the see. I think that's the part that maybe I or somebody else didn't catch, was him saying that part that you're saying. So I'm gonna look for that.
Okay. I'm gonna say it again. And I read the article
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
where someone sent me. Okay. I never thought about it. I didn't, but other people did. Other people that helped. And when they found out that you bought a more expensive mic, they send me emails stating that if you ask for a particular item at 200 and you get to 200, and then even if you're putting extra money out of your own pocket, which to me, without reading that article, I wouldn't call that grifting. I would just say you put extra money and bought another mic. But if you read it, it does actually say that. And people emailed it to me, and I read that to you online. And that's where people had a problem with it, and they have a right to have a problem with it.
Just because, like, I just don't remember him saying about that he had already known that you bought a better microphone. So you're saying he said that on stream?
I remember being on his stream at one point, and he mentioned something about the mic costing more money, and
basically he's
he
not
was
happy
saying
with
like, "Oh,
mine.
I was a good guy," and that he used
because
money
you
out of
paid
his own
for
pocket.
you paid the difference out of your own pocket.
Yes.
Right, and I feel like a lot of people could have just held that 200 and raised another $150 and then ordered the more updated microphone. But I because for the reason of me not wanting to be called a grifter, I did not want to raise 200 and then say, "Oops, I made a mistake. I actually need 150 more to order that, guys." So I used the 150 out of my own pocket, and at the time,
Ryan, I don't think you had bad intentions. I don't. But what people were saying is actually a fact.
Seemed more grifty than anything else.
right? That's exactly what I didn't want to do. So, and at that time, for every stream, when I started taking donations, I said, "Guys, I'm financially stable. My life is fine financially. So if you're not, please do not donate to me. And I'm taking donations for the betterment of the stream." So
you did say
my life is good. If you're struggling, do not donate. And so like there was nowhere where I was trying to suck money out of people or use a community to get money. I just literally didn't want to use my money to buy the streaming gear again. I was streaming 2 to 3 hours a day, plus maybe another hour a day on his stream. So on average, between 3 and 4 hours per day, 5-6 days a week. Why is it like, what's wrong with me raising a few $100s to get some gear to help the stream?
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. And like I said, especially with the fact that if you're putting it back directly into the stream, that's the point of it, is like you're supposed to be spending it back on your business, really.
Yeah. Yep. And other people that are, if you're getting donations, right, and you're doing good on YouTube, and good is a broad word because good on YouTube to
Right.
Carrie, you want to fuck with me, bitch?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hussey picked it up.
Uh-oh.
But, I mean, Carrie definitely did say that I could have gotten into serious trouble.
Uh-huh.
She definitely endorsed it. She definitely fought with me on it.
She's sniping.
But, like,
her a little.
The bigger problem here
Oh, shit.
is, for me,
Oh, man, she's sniping?
that this
Ooh,
is
shit.
Sorry, David.
not an apology.
Oh, shit.
This is an attempt to brush things under the rug.
Uh-huh.
And while I accept it for what it is,
Oh, my God. Is she really sniping?
and
Holy shit.
I feel like I'm not really in a mood to go after Carrie so much. I can coexist with her.
Holy shit.
If it comes
That's
down
crazy.
to, like, the plot is to get everyone to all hold hands
I
and
don't
take
know.
down Hussey, when I win against Carrie and Hussey, you know, and you knew I was going through all this
Oh, she is
Azrael
sniping.
when you
She
decided to
is.
pick it up. And I
No,
think it's
she
really
is.
more of
You
a
can hear
lesson
it.
that,
Holy
like, your
shit.
actions on
Listen to this bitch.
Oh, my God.
Literally offered to help me.
Fundraiser over just
line as a creator have long-term
Mm.
repercussions, which is why I'm always going on about, like, the responsibilities of being a creator.
That's crazy.
And why are people out here if they're not willing to be credible in some way, shape, or form? So essentially, this just changes nothing for me. It just, like, I'm not gonna go after Carrie unless there's something to talk about with Carrie.
Thank you, darling.
But I didn't need Carrie
you,
to make
sweetheart.
Hussey cry. And so far, I haven't seen her really offer anything in that department anyway. Yeah, the thumbnail's amazing, isn't it? Pretty sure that one was done by Ricky Moore. You right? Should I actually read this aloud, or is just, like,
Mm.
talking about it enough? No, Azra is a lot. Azra is a lot. And maybe we'll have to talk about her more.
He's
Maybe
a
I'll
code
go back to
degeneracy.
ignoring
What
her.
the
I'll probably
fuck is this? We got a troll in the chat.
I mean, she's proven umpteenth times that she's incapable
Yo, yeah,
of
they
even
definitely will. They
forming a
definitely
coherent
will.
sentence. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Get down, girl.
But yeah. I don't know. Tell me what. Tell me what. What do you want before I go?
And you played today's video several times, though.
Read it to us. All right. Where did I put it? Oh, I closed my thing.
And I'm gonna
What
play when
is
you
that?
said the N-word next.
Oh,
So
shit.
fuck off.
Val, I want to apologize to you. I've actually wanted to for a while, but I really didn't want you to feel like I'm doing it just because people are demanding it. I don't want to apologize if it's forced. I wanted it to be genuine. You didn't deserve to be called out like that over something that's honestly harmless. And if I'm being 100% honest, I think my anger or hurt feelings clouded my judgment. And I became someone I don't want to be. I really did get kind of lost for a while there.
Oh,
I'm fucking stubborn. I knew Hussey was out of the line with some of the shit he would do, but I put up with it and supported it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to admit
Right,
everyone
exactly,
was
Corey.
completely right about him, which is fucking stupid. I'd like to think going through all this definitely humbled me a bit, which is a good thing. Not exactly fun to go through at the time. Anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I wanted to do this privately because I don't want you to think it's for show or something. In the last month, I've had my eyes opened quite a bit, and I don't like the person I became when I was up in those panels with Hussey. Once I took the time to step away from all of it for a while, I was able to see things a little clearer. And obviously, I still have a long way to go.
Right?
I'll never be perfect. I'll always make mistakes. But when I do want to own them and learn from it and grow, I'd love to maybe talk about things more sometime. But it's late, so I'm going to end this here. I'm truly sorry for the part I played in all of this. It wasn't right. You didn't deserve it. And I truly apologize, and I hope we can move forward in a healthy way from here. Much love always, Carrie. And I think what bothers...
Listen.
I'm going to try to sway her to a different side or whatever. Like, I said what I had to say. And I said it to the person that it involved. I'm not going to explain myself in regards to that situation to other people. That's just ridiculous and crazy, and I'm not doing it.
Here we go.
So it's just annoying that I can't exist in other places with people that I do get along with.
Who do you get along with?
People that don't like me, just, you know.
Bitch, you don't get along with fucking anyone. Shannyverse completely can't stand you.
Interesting.
GT is fucking using the shit out of you. Okay? Because he's begging and pleading to gain some subs, just like you. You're not going in AJ's chat. You said all this group, they're bad people. Meanwhile, you much loving everybody.
He's showing it because he knows you're sniping. He thinks you don't want to see it. Oh, see what? Oh, the Val thing.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Well, okay, you think that I'm just going to end the stream pretty soon.
Oh, really?
5 hours. But I thought you were going to, I just want to see what you say about Ryan. But so far, he ain't said much of anything.
Is it MVP or MV?
Oh, she's all of a sudden she's going to end the stream.
Yeah, so it's very similar. So,
bitch, you fucking with the wrong one, girl.
Sorry, let's skip big.
Oh, you gonna skip?
He's talking about the microphone.
Wait,
You don't need to spill
I thought you wanted to hear what I have to say. So far, I've been a good friend to you.
This
Yep.
is crazy.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
Hi, Michael. No, she doesn't, Jessica. She has yet to play that part on any
This
of
is
my streams.
crazy.
And I'm telling everybody that you're a good guy.
I'm loving it.
Right, but we haven't gotten to the bad part yet, huh? See, calm down.
There is no bad part. Tetris mouth.
Huh.
So,
into I was somebody.
yes, the N word, When I yes. read the article where someone sent
What?
okay? I never thought
I know, right?
about it. Nope. I didn't. But other people did.
Hold on, I gotta go back.
That maybe I or somebody else didn't catch was him saying that part that you're saying. So I'm gonna look for that.
And then I came on stream and told everybody. That's exactly what I did.
The only reason why I'm not speeding it up on because I don't want it to be too short of a video. That's all.
Oh my god, you know you're hard up for content when you're like, this is boring.
No, bitch. I have something I gotta do. I'm not sitting on stream every day for 6 fucking hours like
You
you.
see this shit though? Yo, this is
But I'm not gonna
ridiculous.
speed it up because I have nothing else to talk about. And he's barely saying anything. Like,
What?
Husky,
Yeah.
this is not content, sir. This is
Damn.
the laziest type of shit
Mhm.
I've ever seen.
This, yo.
Literally. You just have to do it, though, because it's about the money for you. And the fact that he came on with this specific number that he's asking for, something's up with that. I'm not sure what. I don't know if it's that he needs money for some bill that he has to pay or
What are you
but
talking about?
come on and be so specific about well, I don't know what it started at though either, but it's at $38 now.
Yeah, but the goal was at 100, you dumb fuck. You are so fucking stupid. Yeah, we need $33, you dumbass.
All the receipts.
But then somehow a month later,
Wow.
it turned into I was, and I quote, a scammer and a grifter, and how I violated YouTube.
Exactly, Kristen. He didn't ask for it.
That's for what?
Service, and that also it could have been like a legal matter.
Right, and that's the see. I think that's the part that maybe I or somebody else didn't catch was him saying that part that you're saying. So I'm gonna look for that.
Okay. She did say that he was boring. She said that he gained the only reason why people are watching him is because of me and her. But no, it was not because of her. It was because I was plugging his channel literally all the time. He didn't ask me. I did it because I'm a friend. Okay? But as soon as we had a falling out, the next day she went and became a channel member. She called him a user too. There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to say it again. And I read the article
Say it.
where someone sent me. Oh, Carrie, so sad. You have 138.
Hey, Catalina. Hi.
Oh, Carrie Boo.
Hi.
Carrie Boo. What happened? I got more people than you. Why is that? I'm just literally sniping you, honey. Oh, you poor thing.
I'm happy with my 7 people.
I never thought about it. I didn't. But other people did. Other people that helped.
Oh, 100? Okay.
And when they found out that you bought a more expensive mic, they sent me emails
I'm alright.
stating
Hope you're good.
No.
you asked for a particular.
No, I don't believe this. Show the emails.
What?
I want proof. I don't believe
Why don't you show proof that you got all that shit sent to your house, bitch? When you show that, I'll show the fucking email. I don't give a fuck what you believe, cunt. Item.
I don't think anybody cared about that. I just don't believe that.
Okay.
I really don't.
At two.
And I don't think he did either until after Ryan started streaming with Ella.
She's so stupid.
That's crazy.
Not a thought in his head. Until after Ryan.
Girl, you're dumb. I literally said I never thought about it until right? I literally said, I read the fucking email.
This is ridiculous. Of what you played this thing so many times, Hussy. Come on.
There's me.
Oh, shit. Wrong video.
Started showing some kind of, what Hussy saw as interest in Ella. And then
Oh, gosh.
that's when these things became an issue. And I don't think that it came from anybody else. I do not believe that.
Good. 100. And you get to 200, and then even if you're putting extra money out of your own pocket, which to me, without reading that article, I wouldn't call that grifting. I would just say you put extra money and bought another mic. Right. But if you read it, correct. It does actually say that. And people emailed it to me, and I read that to you online. Correct. And that's where people
What?
had a problem.
I'm not Corey.
They have a right to have a problem.
I'm not Corey.
Correct. And none of this is a lie, you guys, at all.
Yeah, that's not what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You had a fucking problem with him being with Ella.
Shut the fuck up. Eat your ice cream, you dumb.
He's like, shut the fuck up.
Hussy, we talked every day.
Unfortunately. How does it feel now that I don't fucking acknowledge you, bitch?
Ooh,
I don't remember even one time
it's okay.
you coming and saying that you were upset or frustrated or whatever because Ryan spent more on a microphone.
I said that I wasn't. Maybe you need to hear it again.
Come on, don't play.
Spent some of his money.
Don't play that again, Hussy. Come on.
came up. What did come up was the fact that he was streaming with Ella.
So what? For fuck's sake.
That came up a lot.
So what?
I don't believe you. I don't believe that people were sending you these emails about this. I don't believe it was an issue for you or for your community.
Thank you, Storm.
I think that once you got jealous and vindictive, you wanted to make him pay in some way. You were hurt. You felt rejected.
Sure. Hey, Frenchie.
So you wanted him to hurt in
This
some
is
way.
ridiculous.
And you did that by trying to smear his character and making him look like he is you.
Hey, shits and
And
giggles.
used your audience and leached off of you, got what he wanted, and then ghosted you and moved on to another chick.
Right?
But that isn't what happened.
That's literally what she's doing.
And you made it weird.
Storm. That's literally what she's
And you
doing.
told him, basically, when you said, keep my name out of your mouth. I mean, I've said this before. I don't know how anyone else
Just
Yes,
because
hey,
that,
yes.
he said that to you. You would think, yeah, this person doesn't want me around. Wouldn't you? I mean, if I go in somebody's chat or whatever, if I'm friends with somebody, they message me, keep my name out of your mouth.
Yep, said that.
I'm not gonna then go and start being in their chat and talking and trying to you're gonna feel like this person is telling you to fuck off.
Yeah, I was basically telling him
And
to
so
fuck off.
that's why he quit coming around.
Okay.
But you went to your audience and made him seem like he ghosted you. And that you were supposed to make merch together and that he left you hanging. When that was a lie too. Because in reality he had done his part. You had done your part in finding a place
I'm sorry, you guys. Sorry.
to order the merch.
I don't know what her point is. I really don't. She said this a million
You blamed
times.
all of it on him
What content? What content,
and
Storm?
made him look like
She's been talking about me since 10 o'clock.
a lot of people believe that.
He must have just played her stream instead of just playing it on the phone.
Wrote him the fuck off because of it. And I don't think you really have any sympathy for that, do you? You don't care.
Right?
I mean, should I?
Especially not now
Should I?
that you dared to go on Worst of the Internet's channel.
No, I'm glad he went. You know what? Honestly, I'm glad he went.
That you bought a better microphone. So you're saying he said that on stream?
I remember being on his stream at one point, and he mentioned something about the mic costing more money, and he was saying like, "Oh, I'm a guy," and that
Yeah, because you paid the difference out of your own pocket.
Yes.
right. And I feel like a lot of people
Hey, Misery.
could have just held that 200 and raised another $150 and then ordered
Okay, Catalina.
Yes, we've talked about it. Shit, I don't know.
Like,
It seems to
because
be bothering
for
her
the
more than
reason of me
us.
not wanting to be called a grifter, I did not want to raise 200 and then say, "Oops, I made a mistake. I actually need 150 more to order that, guys." So I used the 150 out of my own pocket.
No.
And at the
I mean,
time,
right. I don't think you had bad intentions.
What?
I don't. But what people were saying is actually a fact. Yes.
What?
See,
No. What are you talking about? And why are you distancing and saying what people were saying? You were saying it.
you.
Not people. You. You said it.
Yo, this is fucking hilarious. Yo.
You didn't have a problem. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo.
And I don't.
It's the 150 out of my own pocket. And at the time,
right. I don't think you had bad intentions.
That's not what you said. You said he did.
No, I'm saying he didn't.
If he's a cooler and used you, that's bad intentions. You did think that, or at least you portrayed that you did.
I literally read it all.
This is ridiculous. I don't. What is their point in this?
that's exactly what I didn't want to do. So, and at that time, for every stream,
What's weird that, Carrie, this really doesn't even involve you, and you keep fucking repeating yourself. It's exhausting. And we've all moved the fuck on. Why are you so stuck on the fucking microphone and leave it alone?
Started taking donations. I said, guys.
Exactly, shits. Leave it alone.
My life is fine financially. So if you're not, please do not donate to me. And I'm taking donations for the betterment of the stream.
Yes,
so
he did say that.
My life is good. If you're struggling, do not donate. And so like there was nowhere where I was trying to suck money out of people or use a community to get money.
Yo, he's really
I
pressed.
just literally didn't want to use my money to buy the streaming gear again. I was streaming 2 to 3 hours a day, plus maybe another hour a day on his stream. So on average, between 3 and 4 hours per day, 5-6 days a week. Why is it like, what's wrong with me raising a few $100s to get some gear to help the stream?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. And like I said, especially with the fact that if you're putting it back directly into the stream, that's the point of it, is like you're supposed to be spending it back on your business, really.
Yeah, yep. And other people that are, if you're getting donations, right, and you're doing good on YouTube, and good is a broad word, because good on YouTube to
Carrie, you want to fuck with me, bitch?
How is that fucking with you?
Get your content.
Ozzy picked it up.
So you're gonna stop your
Oh, she stopped it.
Yo, you see this? Yeah.
where you should be
Oh, fuck.
right?
Right? Yo, Corey, this is crazy.
Girl.
It's almost like you don't want your audience to see the rest of what Brian is gonna say.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah. Show is over.
Fuck with you. So sniping is fucking with you?
The show is over.
You've been fucking with me every time I've streamed.
Show is over, honey.
Is that what you're saying? Because you snipe me constantly.
Okay, snipe me. Play the video.
Hilarious.
Play the video, honey.
Hilarious.
I bet you won't.
Ooh.
Alright, so now we'll just skip. She's so desperate for me to watch this video.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Pussy. Oh wow.
Yup. Yup, bitch. Come on.
He is big, bad.
Oh, I'm fucking with you now, bitch.
Lord help him.
Oh, man.
In the show,
131 people in your chat.
honestly, I think this is a cop out. I think there's a reason,
Mm-hmm.
and it ain't me.
Mm-hmm.
You
Look at you. Look at
getting
you.
to a point
Pathetic.
where you're going to have to answer for some things, weren't
Ooh.
you? That's the point of the
Busted.
story that we were getting to.
Mm.
And
Carrie,
then you
you're
wanted to switch
delusional.
it to cover something you've already covered
Mm.
4 times.
Play it. Snipe me.
And you think this is an own on me?
Snipe me, yo.
That's sad. Honestly. But it's a good stopping point.
Oh, is it?
I am tired. My throat is actually kind of
Ow.
dry and scratchy. Yelling at Draven and Renee
Uh-huh.
with their stupid shit.
End your stream, bitch.
So I'm gonna go
Good. End your stream now.
Thank you so much to everyone who donated today and got super chats. I didn't even know
Wrap that shit up, bitch.
Again yet,
Uh-huh.
but it obviously went through.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I had already got the thing about.
Oh wow, she got
Say
her monetization back, which is good.
It was.
Uh-huh.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. You guys.
Bye-bye.
I don't
Bye now.
That's a good question.
Bye-bye. Hey, 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 hey.
Right?
This afternoon,
Uh-huh.
work on the memberships.
Uh-huh.
Get that part up and running.
Yay.
So that way you guys can all become members again.
Oh.
And like
Not
I said,
me.
Discord now is members only. If you were already in there,
Right.
you're in there, whether you're a member or not. But from this point going forward,
Uh-huh.
you will have to be a member to
No,
become
thank
part
you.
of the Discord. That's going to be one of the perks of being a member, and going to be doing Husband React streams. At least once or twice a month, maybe more if we can. I just don't want to put too much on Michael with that, but I know that's
Wrap it up, bitch.
people like and look forward to are the ones where he comes on. So those will be something.
How sad.
And then
she got monetization back, which is good.
and all of that again. You'll get those. And I'm gonna see what else I can maybe offer. But
She already said all this shit. She's just doing it so she doesn't want to look like she just ran off. She's just fucking repeating herself. But go ahead.
the basic one is gonna be $3.99. So there will be one that'll be a higher tier.
Nobody
but
cares.
Probably not many different ones because frankly, I don't know. That like what I don't know. Maybe I'm just not.
You ain't worth it.
Offer things. I just can't see being like Hussey's. He had one where it was like $150.
Yep.
And you got like a phone call.
Why are you so fucking obsessed and pocket watching? This is what I need. You see, Ryan, you're saying pocket watching. This is exactly. Everybody's not the same. People have more than me. Buff Weep has $400. Good on him. Do I fucking make fun of him or say he's not worth it? Absolutely not.
20-minute long phone call with him. I don't know. That's just weird to me to sell something like that. So I don't know how many different ones I'll have. I know we'll have that one tier, but that might be, really I'll look into stuff and see
Bye-bye.
what I'll.
We got to get back into the show.
Either way, it's up and running. And that's awesome. It took, you guys don't even know. You don't even know how many, it was a lot. I didn't think it was ever going to fucking get figured out and get this shit taken care of. Because every time I got one thing figured out, it was like another thing kind of threw a wrench in the plans. And then the other day when I was
My
trying to do
gosh,
shit,
girl, how many hours? She's 5 hours and 13 minutes. She would have still went on.
and I had to I told you guys that story. Thankfully, that lady was literally
50 people left your chat. Keep talking.
Angel, a lifesaver, and that helped me out or whatever. But it was a lot. So it feels nice that finally it's back up and running. And, we're at 3,000 subscribers. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed. It means a lot. And I really appreciate all the support that you guys give.
Oh, my
And
gosh.
I might be back later.
No,
Like I
really?
said, I know Gigi. I'll
Shocking.
grab the link really quick for his stream that is going to be at
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a flying fuck.
because
that's that nerve. He's all about him while he trying to.
Oh,
Except that hoe.
Okay, I think she left.
And your support is just
Hey, running on you. Dumb bitch. Bye. You better think twice next time you fucking try to come for me, bitch.
He's like, bye.
Fucking loser. Get your own content.
My stomach.
Fucking.
He is
dumb
mad.
bitch. Okay.
No one in this community is doing good. But if you're doing good within this community, you could be making some decent money a week. If you're still streaming with bullshit stuff and you're bringing in a few $100s a week in donations, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you not trying to be better?
Right. Yeah, I totally agree. It's a lot of people kind of ride this line of like, I don't want to monetize, I'm not here for the money, and then I get it. It's they don't want to come off that way, and I think people are like really quick to judge. I say just let them judge and be your worst self. Like, I think everybody deserves to make money out here for putting their time and energy into it.
Right. I agree. And one more thing I want to mention before we switch off of this topic. So as far as like, trying to like infiltrate a community and get some money and then bounce, because that's what the picture was painted as for a bit. So one of the gentlemen that donated the most money, I still speak to and is not a member of his community anymore. And then
Okay, I think that's CJ London. I don't see CJ London anywhere, and that's fine, but I think that's who he's talking about.
And I think the person, the second woman who donated the second most amount, also was booted from Hussey's community and still would come into my chat after him and I had a falling out. And then the third person that donated the most was Blaze. And
wait, who? Is she talking about Aria?
I donated every dollar back to Blaze that she donated to me. Also, 40 of the dollars, $40 later on, probably within my last 2 streams that I did, like way after I was raising money.
I know.
I took money and donated it to a couple different people in the community. So it's not like I
Bunch
literally
of
after I got
assholes.
the stuff that I needed.
Cocksuckers
a lot of the
fucking
money.
running your cock mouths.
Sorry.
Why are they playing
Thank you for
That's
the
a soundbite,
Monero and Buff
dummy.
Weep. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. And Hennessy, thank you for the $5. Sorry, I have to turn off that. It had Fallon calling us cock mouths on there.
I didn't hear that.
Right? That's a soundbite. That's a TTS.
Yeah, so after I got what I got for streaming, I think almost every dollar I made after that, I gave back into the community in some way.
Okay, so you paid Blaze back, and you're saying like the main other people that donated were people that were basically part of your community and were just watching Hussey
Yep. Uh-oh.
because you were cool with them.
Hold on, guys.
No, well, fair, but I mean, they were more or less still cool with you either way, and I think that that's usually how it. Goes.
Right. Sorry, guys.
Like
Hey,
even
Valid.
when a lot of this shit goes down, a lot of people.
Sorry if I'm I'm not lagging, right?
Sides or just going one way or the other because they see it's just, interpersonal gay stuff.
Yep. There was one woman who like has been and I'm
you say gay stuff?
Picking sides or just going one way or the other because they see it's just, interpersonal
Going back.
gay stuff.
There was one woman who like has been and I'm not going to mention her name that I think is a nice woman. She obviously doesn't like me.
Thank you.
So there was one woman.
Okay, so I know who that is. I'm not going to mention her name, but yes, she's a nice woman.
and that closed. There was one woman that closed, I think, for the mic, which was like 40 or 45. So I mean,
Oh, sorry about that.
might be the only person that donated
Sorry about that.
a substantial amount that
No, he says he's not gay, Val. That's what he says. No.
didn't watch me afterwards, and went against me when stuff started being said about me.
I just
But
don't feel
otherwise,
like you should have to feel this like anxiety or guilt over funding your own channel, you know. And I feel
Right,
like
I agree.
That's where Hussey, of course, does his thing where he's okay with it in one moment, but then afterwards, now it's a fucking problem. And you know, I mean, everybody made such a big deal over that wish list fucking thing, but like at the same time, like, I mean, this is exactly why.
I don't think I made a huge deal out of it. I read the article. That's it. And I don't think I made a huge deal out of it.
You know,
What article are you talking about, Hussey?
going up. What, like, about when did you stop going on Hussey's panel or stop engaging with him directly?
Okay, so we were talking about the merch. So we were doing the merch stuff, and I think there was probably approximately 3 nights that him and I were speaking, and I was like kind of working on stuff. I was sending him screenshots and saying, how about this? And he would either say like, oh, I love that, or let's try this color, or whatever. So there was probably 3 nights where we worked on stuff, and for the most part, we had everything pretty much ready to go. I had tried to set up the merch on Teespring, and Teespring couldn't accommodate what we wanted. Teespring only allows you to put a graphic in the dead center of the piece of clothing.
Guys, I have notes. It's not at the part where I have to start correcting or anything, but so far he's hasn't said anything that's not true.
I mean, of course. Well, why would Ryan lie though?
Design we had something down the sleeves, and you know, more than just the center of the piece of clothing. So I tried to upload the stuff in there the best that would allow, and it just looked like shit. I sent him a screenshot. He didn't like it either, which it just wasn't what we were going for. So at that point, he had put a post out looking for a merch store. And Buff's in the chat. Buff was one of the people that commented third wall?
Fourth wall.
Fourth wall. A few people commented that. So I had reached out to him and I said, it looks like a few people are recommending fourth wall. And Hussey was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. So I said, okay, cool. We'll have to try that out. Okay. So in my mind, this is where I guess stuff started to unravel very quickly. In my mind, I needed a login and a password.
You know what? The thing is that I think, well, Hussey needs to understand that, Ryan tried to give you ideas, Hussey, but you just wasn't responding. And you told Ryan not to talk about you, and Ryan took that as, okay, then I'm not going to talk about you, and blocked you. I don't see the issue.
Of his to be able to log in, upload the merch, and then he would have been able to start sharing the link after I uploaded the merch.
Right.
I never specifically communicated, hey, I need you to do this again. I just kind of assumed it. But he didn't ask anything. So that's where miscommunication happened.
You needed a merch store with a different platform.
Right, and that was a few days earlier, and then a few days passed, and then we figured out this fourth wall shit, and then I said, okay, that sounds good, we'll have to try that, and that's where I left that at for that day. I just kind of assumed that he knew, but he didn't know because I didn't communicate
to make
that.
an account?
I assumed he would know, but he apparently he didn't. And so then a few days went by. I had started streaming with other people. I was doing streams on my channel. I was doing streams on my channel solo. I was doing streams on my channel with other people, and I was doing streams.
When you're saying that you guys had decided on doing Fourth Wall, would that have been like while you were
Just to be clear, Hussey is gay. He likes to wear wigs and makeup. That's his choice and prerogative. I just want to make that clear.
At that same time that you were still going on panel with him? Because like from what I could see, like it feels like you stopped going on panel around the end of January, and then in February you were kind of like doing your own thing.
So, I'm sorry. You said, yeah, so I was still going on panel with him when we were having this conversation.
Okay, about setting up Fourth Wall. Okay.
Correct. So we were still
well, I'm curious. Why do you think it's sketchy? I'm actually curious. Why do you think it's sketchy?
We were still paneling together. And I guess after that, he was saying like, he never asked me to go on his channel, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, well, because I was on your channel for your stream, and then you ended your stream, and we streamed together on your channel, and then I'm going live on mine an hour later. Like, we just streamed together an hour ago. Like, I felt like it would be overbearing for me to be like, hey, now you come on mine.
No, I wasn't. My point was, you never asked me to go on your panel, even in advance, to schedule. That's all. And here I am, having you on all the time, and you're doing panels with other people.
Thank you, Corey.
I just thought that
Exactly, Corey.
it was a little weird that you never asked me to come. That's it. That's all. It's stupid.
Okay. No,
so-
I mean, I don't think he's
so-
obligated to your platform at all, but
No, I'm not.
So, yeah, so that's where we were at on the merch. So I started streaming with other people, and I noticed during that time that he was not talking to me whatsoever, and he had made a post on his YouTube. Can anybody do merch for me? I will pay you. Email.
Yes, I did. You know why? Because I felt that you were too busy with other things. And you never brought it up. Never once did you ask me. And you're doing panels and everything else. So I'm not going to keep hounding you about it. I thought I sent you the link to the new platform or Fourth Wall or whatever the fuck it was. I got to look through my receipts. But I thought I sent you the link, but you never asked for anything. So how am I supposed to feel? That's why I'm like, you know what? If anybody else knows how to do it, let me know. So, and then what did you do when you did see that?
Email me. And so I was like, okay, what the fuck is that about? Like,
yeah, that's the one he did on Valentine's Day.
Oh, whatever.
I didn't realize it was on Valentine's. Maybe at the time I realized, but I didn't remember that it was Valentine's Day. But there was multiple
beautiful
posts.
people. I need help with merch. If you have experience, I'll be willing to pay you for your time.
Okay, so Valentine's Day is when we officially broke up. Okay.
He literally say broke up. I'm dead.
For the record. AJ, in case you want to connect the dots, old bitch.
Yeah, so there was multiple times where 2 to 3 times where he made a post asking for somebody to do his merch. And it's like, okay, I'm not in middle school or high school. I'm not playing these games with grown men on the internet. So if you have a problem with something, why don't you just text me and we'll have a conversation instead of you doing some backhanded shit trying to get me to text you to be like, oh my God, what's the problem?
So
You tell it, Ryan. You tell him.
You just ignored it.
At that point, I'm like, fuck that drama. So I just fucking ignored it because I'm not doing that shit. And at that point, I knew, like, okay, he's playing like some games, and I wasn't feeding into it. And then we had talked much more sparsely at this time, maybe once a week, and I wasn't going, and he wasn't asking me to go on a stream anymore. So I wasn't on a stream after these posts were made about, can somebody do my merch? And so I had asked him, there was another streamer, somebody that,
Ryan, but do you understand where I'm coming from? When you're not bringing it up, and what am I supposed to do? Ask you again? I offered to pay you. I'm not gonna fucking beg you. I can just go fucking have someone that really wants to do it. Because it didn't seem like you wanted to do it.
It's honestly, it is if you wanted him to do everything for free for you. I think that's what I'm getting at this whole thing, Hussy. I think you wanted him to do all the work while you took the credit, and while Ryan was asking you for certain things, you didn't respond.
How many times I gotta ask someone? I hate to do that. And this is why I like to pay. Okay? So they don't hold it over my head. He didn't need the money, but still.
That is completely just an innocent bystander. Yep. Who I asked, hey, is this guy all right? This guy's cool, right? I'm talking to him. Him and I are probably going to do a stream together. And he just answered back and told me to go ask another person. Like,
no, that's where you're not being honest. Okay. So, he asked me about a certain person, and he said, is this person a good person? And I said, so far. And then I said, why don't you go ask certain someone to make sure? That's what I said.
This person that you've been streaming with. Cool, right? I'm talking to him. Him and I are probably going to do a stream together.
Mm-hmm.
And he just answered back and told me to go ask another person. Like, oh, why don't you go ask this person that you've been streaming with? So I didn't answer that because I'm like,
okay, so I got the text message. So he said to me, February 15th, you said so-and-so was a good person, right? I think you've said that. And I said, so far, cool. This person seems like cool. Whatever. I said, sounds good. Why don't you go ask so-and-so just to be sure? That's what I said.
Like what? Like, so he right there, he was telling me like he's jealous that I'm streaming with somebody else, and I guess and not ridiculous. Him. And so I ignored that.
No, it wasn't so much. It wasn't that. It was the fact that you still don't bring up the merch. That's what I was.
I didn't even reply. And even Carrie has come out and said, oh, he told.
Right, Corey? Right?
Problem, and I immediately blocked them. Because to me, that was like strike three. Like,
all right, so it was February 18th at 7:28. I said, do not mention my name anymore. He said, not a problem.
You're making these fucking, And somewhere in that time prior, he had texted me in the morning and said, "Oh, good morning. How you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm good. How about you?" And then he comes back and it was just like, "Can you
Right,
send me
Corey? I
all
should do the same thing too. I should start doing that, right? Begging for money like that.
merch?" And I was like, "Yeah, if you just go into the media section here, it's all right there. There you go." And he was like, "Got it. Thanks." So he had asked me to send him all the merch as well, which, so then,
Basically to have somebody
that
else do
happened.
the designs.
Right. Instead of just like communicating to me like, "Hey, what's the next step for the merch?" or "When do you think we're going to be able to get it done?" And keep in mind, this was something I offered to do for free. And then he was like, "Oh, I'll give you money. And I'm like, "No, I don't care. I have free time right now. I don't want fucking, I don't need money from this. This is not how I get money." So I was offering to do it for free. And then
Well, I guess what confuses me is like, because you're not wrong that he, it depends on what the date of that message is, but like ultimately, like he probably gave you a good 2 weeks that you had told him, "Hey, make this merch store," and
Hey, Bats, that's awesome. Good job. I'm proud that you made 50 pairs of earrings. That's fucking awesome, Bats.
he isn't doing anything about it. Like he's not texting you, asking you like, "Hey, what's with the merch store?" And instead he's doing this passive aggressive thing. And I'd be almost curious how much he's texting you about other shit.
So I think after he made those posts about the "Can someone do my merch?" He wasn't texting me at all because he was like in his "You're a jerk." Like he wanted me to reach out to be like,
Ryan, I'm back,
"God,
Ryan."
what's the problem, hussy? What did I do?
Exactly.
Oh God.
And no, I'm a 33-year-old man. Like, no thanks.
Okay, Bats. Okay, that's awesome. Well, sit back and relax and chill with me while you're on your little break. Welcome in.
If you have a fucking problem with a friend, you don't do some weird shit like that. You say, "Hey, I have a problem with this," and there wouldn't even have been a problem if he would have just said, "Hey, what's the next step on the merch?" or "When is that going to be done?" And I could have quickly said, "Oh, I was waiting for a login info for the website. Did you make that yet?" "Oh, no, you didn't? Okay, if you make that right now, I'll log in and upload it." Like, the work was already fucking done.
Yeah, that would have been like a 2-hour job at the most.
Right. The long part was already done. All I had to do was put the shit in the program. But yeah, so the text happened while I was on stream. I blocked at that point, and I said no problem, and I blocked them. And then I had him blocked for maybe a week.
No.
And
no, that's a lie. So that message was sent to you on the 18th of February at 7:28. Do not mention my name. You said not a problem. February 20th, you texted me at 8:45. You did not have me blocked for a week. This was the second 2 days after. You messaged me and you said, "Can you call me when you get off live, please?" Because I was doing the stream and I said that I have to go take a shower, get ready for my pre-party show. So I will see you guys in like an hour. So I think I had said like I'm gonna speak about someone, but I don't know if I'm gonna tell their name or whatever. So he must have been watching. So he texted me at 8:45. He said, "Can you call me when you get off live, please?" I said, "What for?" He said, "Huzzy, please, can you just stop with the attitude and talk to me?" So I called him. Okay, but let's hear what he has to say. So you didn't have me blocked.
I don't think he knew that he was blocked.
I was
because I think he was still waiting for me to be like, Hussy, what's the problem? Tell me. Or
You did.
And he was making posts on his wall saying stuff like, oh, I might drag someone tonight. And he was he made a poll that said, should I drag this person tonight? They're somebody I was friends with and they upset me, or some stupid shit like that. And so, probably 3 of those posts were made, right? And so, quick question, soft reset. Ryan, do you often give your number to people online? So no, it was a huge fucking mistake. And I learned. I was new to participating in communities like this back in January. So I had a lot of lessons to fucking learn. I had a lot of lessons to learn.
Listen, learn them quickly, and like it gets so much easier from there.
Yeah, it has been a lot easier, but I literally, like, I'm so over it at this point. I'm not even participating. Like, I'm literally over it. I forget where I was at.
What was the date on that text message? Do you know?
1 second. Okay, while I'm looking for that, so then he did a live stream and I wasn't watching. Somebody had messaged me and said he didn't talk shit about you.
Correct.
But he said that he wasn't gonna name you and that this person just upset him and that was it. Blah blah blah. February 18th was when he texted saying, don't mention my name anymore.
Yep. And then February the 19th, he makes a community post. Hold on. I think I have that here. February 19th. Just to give you a heads up, I might be calling someone out tomorrow, Hussy style. Don't say nothing or drag that
Right.
fucker.
Yeah, that was the poll. So the day after, right? And so I said, not a problem to him, and I blocked him. So at this time, I think he didn't realize that.
You didn't block me. You absolutely did not block me.
I had blocked him, and he made a few posts. And then, whatever, I think it was a Friday night, and I was actually out working. And somebody had messaged me and said, hey, he didn't talk shit about you, but he said at the end that this person, you seem like the kind of man takes responsible care of wigs. So somebody mentioned that he didn't talk shit. I know, I gotta stop looking. So basically, he didn't talk shit about me. So at that point, I was a fucking sucker, and I said to this person, I said, should I just fucking call him and just try to squash this? Like, should I just fucking call him and try to squash it? So the person was like, oh, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And by the time the person responded, I had already unblocked them and texted them and said, text me or call. I said, call me after your stream. And you'll hear at the end of that stream, Carrie was on. He says to Carrie, oh, Carrie, check your text messages when you get off. So I think he had called Carrie and talked to her briefly, and then he called me. Absolutely nothing got settled on that phone call at all.
Nope.
I literally was trying.
I was just gonna say when Hussy leaked all the DMs with him and Carrie on the 19th, he texts Carrie and says, Ryan just texted me. He wants to talk.
Yep. Yeah. So that he contacted Carrie over it before contacting me. And we spoke and it just went absolutely nowhere. And literally I was saying on the phone, I was like, I don't know what your fucking problem is with me. Like literally one day shit was fine. And then the next day, I don't fucking know what happened.
You said we were both on two different pages. You thought one thing, I thought another thing. That's what you said.
And then he was just going, really? You don't know what happened? You don't know what happened? And I'm like, I'm asking you to tell me what happened. So no, I don't know what happened. And he was like, oh, well, there's like a fucking million things. And I was like, all right, so tell me. And then he was like, I don't have the time. I got to get in the shower. I got to dye my beard. I got a pre-party stream to do at 9, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, the time that it took you to just say that, you could have just told me what the problem was.
Nah.
So he was literally like, still just playing games instead of just being like, oh, I have a problem with this. So I'm like, dude, just fucking tell me what the issue is. And finally he was like, my fucking merch. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you are so fucking entitled. Like,
No.
something I offered to do for you for free.
Because people were asking for it constantly.
Which I got 2/3 of the way done on. Because it wasn't done exactly in your time frame, because you stopped communicating with me. Because it wasn't done exactly in your time frame, you're gonna act like you paid me thousands of dollars or some shit.
It was $50
and talk to me like a piece of fucking dirt.
No.
Over something I offered to do for you for free. And this is how you treat me. And so
was gonna do, yeah, but you didn't.
That basically nothing positive happened on that call, right? So, you know, I was just like, all right, whatever, have a good night. And then literally he went live about an hour later and he said a bunch of shit about me, called me all sorts of fucking things, right? So then, okay, after that, I left him unblocked.
Well, I was just gonna say really quickly, if I remember it correctly, he tried to send you $50. You were like, nah, like he
correct,
and you said, you know, you refunded it back to him, right?
Yeah, so I think after the first night that I started working on the merch, before I had even sent him any proof of concept over, he had sent me 50 on Cash App. I refunded it. And I said, look, I'm not taking the money, blah, blah, blah. And he said, no, I'm going to pay you, da, 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 da. And I said, all right, well then hold on to the money for now, at least until it's 100% finished.
Yes.
And I didn't want to take it, but he seemed intent on sending it, like literally $50. What the fuck am I going to do with $50? Like I literally...
Yeah, and I mean, I've set up these merch stores before. They're very easy to do, like, on your own. It's just like a few clicks and, like, you've got it all put together, so...
Ryan, I was going to give you, I don't know what it was, $150 to $200. I said that. That was just a deposit, so you know that I have good faith.
It's not like anything even charge worthy necessarily, but at the same time, like, you know, had it gone somewhere, you probably would have wanted it on the profit somewhere down the line, right?
Well, I did have, like, I had a pretty good idea for, like, month-to-month rollouts on new themes and stuff. So maybe if it, like, took off super successful and, you know, he was selling a few grand worth of merch a month, then maybe I would have been like, hey, let me get a certain percentage off of it. But to start it up, I really
but I
didn't
think
care.
that's reasonable. I understand what you're saying, like, you know.
Yeah, to start it up, whatever, not a lot of work. But if it was super successful, then yeah, maybe I would have wanted to negotiate something because I was doing all the work, or well, would have been doing all the work. So I left him unblocked after that phone call, and then he talked a bunch of shit about me that night, and I didn't watch the stream. I really don't watch any of it because I don't want to fucking see it. And the next.
I have no problem watching when they're dogging me. That's fine.
It was either that night or the next. You know what? It was either that night or the next day. And
it was
the next day.
Yeah.
He texted it and said, "How many people did you tell?" And I was like, "What? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?"
First of all, it was a text message. I didn't sound like that. How many people did you tell?
And he said, about the problem between you and me. And I'm like, I ignored that because it's like, dude, you have been putting this shit on YouTube for the last fucking week, teasing it. And then you finally talked a bunch of shit about me last night for 2 fucking hours straight. And then you want to fucking press me about who did I talk to about it? Like, what? How is that logical?
Private.
The thing was, I guess it was probably the day after that people started speculating because he kept being like, I want to talk about somebody, but wouldn't talk about who it was, that kind of game.
Everyone knew who it was. I was on his stream every fucking other day, and then all of a
you
sudden
had
I was
stopped
gone.
showing up on his stream, the Valentine's Day post, the fucking, can someone help me with merch shit? Like, it was obvious to everyone at that point. And even I wasn't willing to say that it was you for sure because I didn't know at the time. But, like, I wasn't surprised when I figured it out.
Right. So then he said, oh, who did you tell? I ignored him because I'm like, I'm not fucking doing this shit. And then he texted me like 20 minutes later because I didn't answer. And he's like, that's what I thought. I knew it or something. Oh, you don't even have to tell me now because I know who you told. And then at that point, I blocked him again. And then like a day or two later, he was saying on stream that like, oh, Ryan blocked me. I didn't think it was that serious. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's also, I have that as well, that he said on the 25th that you blocked him. He actually made a full fucking post.
Yeah, and he acted surprised, but he knew because he called me from private the next fucking day and left me a voicemail.
Yep.
He called you from, he like star 69'd you?
Yep.
Left me a long ass voicemail because at that time my dog was having some issues with her ears, and I was saying on my stream how she was gonna have to go to the vet again and blah blah blah. And so he left me a voicemail about how that shows my character.
Aria, calm down, girl. Because he made it serious, LOL, especially when he told Ryan never to mention his name again. Girl. No. How's that GoFundMe?
That I blocked him because he was just trying to call me to see how Sadie was doing. And
I was.
It really shows my character and bop, 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 bop.
Oh my! Somebody.
So when he acted surprised, what's that?
Someone said play the voicemail.
No, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play
All right, fair. But yeah, that's fun.
I appreciate that. I do. I really do. Y'all nosy ass bitches. And he still kept that voicemail. I don't know why you won't keep it. Oh my stop. But thank you for not playing it. You do have a little bit of respect. I have respect for you, so I ain't reading our text message.
Fucked up. Like, that's like he was coming at you because you said that your dog was sick.
She was constantly in and out of the hospital. She had ear issues, and he had picked the wrong vet. He was so mad, spend all that money. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was just trying to call me to make sure she was all right, and it something like it showed my character that I had him blocked or something.
Oh, that he had you blocked. I thought it showed your character that your dog was sick.
No. That it just showed my character that he was blocked, and he was just trying to call to check on my dog. Blah blah blah.
To check on my dog. That is wild. It is giving Fatal Attraction, but oh. Speaking of a similar situation, because before we go further along, I wanted to ask you, because Carrie said something recently about Kyler and how you had given Kyler money, and I was wondering if you could tell me what happened there.
Carrie, why the fuck do you give a shit? This one on panel, Aria, she's the one asking for money. You got any questions for her? Oh, no matter what, Ryan was always too good of a friend for Huzzy. Huzzy doesn't know how to be a real friend. Honey, let me tell you something. Based on everything that he said, I've been a very good friend to him. What are you talking about? I'm not a good friend, constantly plugging his channel, letting him up on panel. I'm the one that got the shaft. Aria, what makes you a good friend? Huh?
So I really don't want to go too much into Kyler. However, what I will, as deep as I will go on it, is I will say that Kyler didn't reach out to me to ask for money. What happened was, I think Hussey had asked for, or did a little fundraiser for her on his stream, yada yada yada, and then I reached out to her, and then I offered to raise money for her on like 2 of my streams in a row, so she didn't reach out to me to ask for money, and also
reach out to anyone for money. She just was reaching out because she felt like she needed someone to talk to. And if you can help, you can. If not, it wasn't mandatory. But Carrie, you couldn't even reach out to fucking send her an email back. Not even an email back.
Kyler definitely did not send me nudes. That didn't happen. And also neither did Aria.
Seriously.
Neither did Aria. No, that brings up a good topic that I want to touch on real quick. Aria didn't send me nudes. Like, that's crazy. The person that did is the person that everyone knows who sends those pictures around. Yeah, and there was literally, like, I don't have a problem with her, whatever. She's wild. Let her.
This is where I have a problem. This is the first note that I took. January 29th, 9:19 p.m. You text me. You said, I literally just ended the stream to a nude video of a viewer, LMAO. I said, you what? What do you mean? He said, a viewer, parentheses, cute girl. She messaged me yesterday and we chat back and forth a few times today. Literally, she sent me a video after my stream, LMAO. She said, I figured you can use this nice, I figured you can use a nice video after a long stream. You did not say this was Anja, and you did not say, yes, a video. That's exactly his words. A video. So let's hear that again. We had already talked about Anja sending nudes, and when we spoke, you said you haven't gotten it yet, or she emailed you, or something like that. If it was Anja, why at the time when you sent me this on the 29th, you didn't tell me it was Anja?
The person that did is the person that everyone knows who sends those pictures around.
So
yeah, and there was literally, like, I don't have a problem with her, whatever. She's wild. Let her live her life. I don't have an.
Yeah, and you weren't talking back and forth with Anja. You said we chatted back and forth a few times today. That was Anja? So why were you chatting with Anja?
Issue with her, but she has messaged me multiple times, all that I have not responded to any of them, and sending pictures. So that was who sent, and I never even told him a name. I just said that that it had happened. So he assumed that, because I modded Aria in my chat, that it must be her. And even at the end of his stream, where he had initially made that up, he said at the end, like, well, I don't know if it's her. Who else would it be? Because she's the only person with a wrench in his chat, yada, yada, yada.
God,
it might be Anja. You know, the person who is like
I'm sorry,
historically
listen,
known for sending nudes to everybody.
And literally what she said.
Has Anja ever sent a video? I don't think so.
Was, do you want to see my nudes? And I didn't respond. I didn't respond to her. And
if
then
you don't respond fast enough, she sends them anyway.
Did I miss anything?
right, she
I'm
sent
back,
them.
I'm back.
And then after she said, "These are the pictures that have Carrie and Hussey so mad."
Sorry, guys. Did I miss anything?
She's absolutely insane.
Hey
I
guys,
mean,
now I say
I
internet, not only Hussey.
like it's kind of like I had said earlier. I've said all I can say about Anja. She's just gonna send her nudes to everybody, and she needs to be aware that if she's not careful enough, that's eventually gonna put her ass in jail.
Sorry, did I miss? I'm sorry, guys. I had to do
Yeah, isn't
something.
that,
I'm sorry about that.
Would it be harassment of some sort?
Well, I mean, my argument was like she said that she told me when we had talked to her on Hussey's was that she just went through a list, just clicking names after name and just sending her nudes to different.
By the way, Anja, did you send him a video or did you send him pics?
People. I'm like, you don't know if those people are minors or not. So like,
oh God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't just send them indiscriminately to whoever.
What?
Like, you have to know who you're sending them to.
Damn.
Yeah, that would be bad. Why do you have this terrible thumbnail of me, you son of a bitch?
Listen.
Yo, what the fuck they talking about Anja for?
The blurry thumbnail from the first place was from a completely different thing.
Yo.
It was from Cooking with Jack stream. I just yanked it because I needed something blurry. And then I found this, and I was like,
Damn, Wody, you still catching
that could,
strays?
that could actually pass for the blurry thumbnail.
Oh
Would
my
you
God.
prefer
Yeah,
this?
I
This
look
was
like
my
I'm-
alternative thumbnail.
And what is going to be a worse picture?
Let's check my stream.
You just. Okay, hang on. I'm refreshing. I'm still seeing the same one.
No. Look at the live
Apparently,
stream.
Anja
itself,
sent
the
news to
video.
piss off Hussey, and Hussey is
Hang on,
now
let me open it.
getting pissed off trying to cope that it was
I
Anja.
prefer that one over the one you had.
Okay.
Right? What? She
I
did?
think that one's hilarious.
I'm not surprised that she
What
would do
was
that.
From? Was that you making fun of Hussey?
I wouldn't say I was making fun of him. I was just, I was having a good time.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
he
back when
he
you were
was very bent out of shape when when Ryan was with Ella. That definitely jealousy right there.
friends with him, though, right?
Yeah, we were cool, so it wasn't
Alright.
like to make fun of him or anything.
Yeah. So did anything?
Woti
crazy
trying to get
happen?
Ryan. Do you want to give me 2 seconds? Let me take a leak, and then we'll talk about that.
Yeah, sure.
You said take a leak.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Leaving out and forgetting here. Oh, Fallon, actually. Hold on.
Not the same time I did, because like I said, I was already involved in Hussey's community for a year or so before I went on panel. But Ryan, were you protecting Hussey from the public or the public? Oh my God. Sorry, I thought that was more important.
Wait.
At the same time, I don't really have anything.
I'm just writing.
He's
Yeah,
skipping.
So Ryan is.
Hold
being
on, guys.
pretty
I'm gonna let
thorough.
this
That's
play.
what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying. I feel like he's been wanting to say a lot of this and just doesn't.
Here we go. That's how we roll. We promise. That's good motion.
Okay.
Howdy.
Yeah. So. Well, yeah, you were gonna tell me about Fallon. Actually, hold on.
He doesn't have much to say.
Oh, you want me to hold on?
No, you go ahead. I'm just writing something down.
To be honest, as far as like personal experience goes, I don't really have anything that people haven't seen on stream that anything crazy to say about Fallon. Fallon did come around like at the exact same time. Not the same time I did, because like I said, I was already involved in Hussey's community for a year or so before I went on panel. But Ryan, were you protecting Hussey from the public or the public? Oh my God. Sorry, I thought that was a more important question. So I really didn't have much experience with her because when Hussey and I were friends, him and Fallon weren't really close friends at that time. It wasn't until after him and I stopped talking that Fallon and him became closer friends. So I didn't interact with Fallon really too much. And the one thing I will say about Fallon is I think she did a stream like afterwards, after Hussey had really dragged me and said all this shit about me that in my opinion is 100% false and manipulating the facts of the situation and the story.
Okay, what? What was I saying that's false? You don't even talk about it.
She went live and said shit about me and the people I was streaming with, and it's like, respectfully, she had no idea about anything that had happened. Like, and
I'm back.
I feel like they
Sorry
all
about
say
that.
like you have to hear both sides of the story to know like the truth, and it's like, but whenever they hear one side that is their friend's side, they will immediately run with it without hearing the other side.
Oh yeah,
Right.
definitely.
No, I agree with you. And Fallon is probably
I know
the
you-
best
I know you
example
do.
of that. Like every time Hussey says something, like
I understand.
Hussey
I understand worse. Yeah, you just wanted to help Ryan get his story and get it out of his system. I understand.
claps, snaps, and Fallon runs. Like she.
Excuse me, did you forget when Val came up on panel and said, "Oh, I'm such a bad friend," and judged me regarding my issue with certain people, i.e., irate Alex, implying that it was my fault what happened without even hearing my side? She didn't even know what I have to say, and she already picked a side. So, I'm sorry.
Just like will immediately just agree with whatever Hussey says. It's very, very cultish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
No, we don't do that. We don't do that here. We all have our own mind and we agree on some things and we disagree on other things. But we're just not going to fucking fight and be embarrassed that we could coexist and have different opinions. Okay? That's why people feel comfortable talking in here and saying what they have to fucking say. Who the fuck is that in Carrie's new picture? Exactly. That's her new thumbnail or whatever the fuck it is. We all fucking agree to disagree. Monica was still friends with AJ. Did I give a shit? No. I told her to go stay friends with her. For fuck's sake. It's not, no.
A little weird. So I won't.
Carrie, pick a fucking face. Every day it's another fucking face, man.
Say anything bad about Fallon. The only thing I would say is like I don't understand why she said a bunch of stuff about me when she really didn't even know me. But
Yeah,
that's really all.
What she's talking about. She's just parroting Hussey because that's what she does, and she did that for all those people, like all the people that she's calling out now in Krama. She did that for them too, you know. So it's just that's just Fallon. One of the chat questions was about the bodyguard comment. That's what that's what the big one from chat is. What about you being his bodyguard? Because that would have been probably very early on. Was it before or after the merch? You know,
I can't fucking remember. But here's here's what happened. So I'd say 4 to 6 weeks before I ever went on panel. And this is crazy because this is really early on when Fallon started supporting and being in Hussey's chat as well. Hussey was doing a stream where
this was
talking
you
about
went on
going
panel?
before, not the bodyguard thing, but this is how it started.
Okay.
You'll understand in a minute. It'll be clear in a second. So he did a stream where he was saying how he wanted to go to PA and interview Jason and Shani, or maybe it was just Jason, one of the two. And so he had invited Carrie, and Carrie was on stream. I remember he said to Carrie, like, hey, would you want to go? And she was literally like, yeah.
Of course she was like, because she don't want to show her damn face.
I have to talk to Michael. But anyways, people started sending money because he was like, if I go, I could raise the money for the room, yada, yada, yada. So literally people started sending money immediately. And I'm not saying that he grifted that because he didn't really ask for a goal. He was just kind of saying, maybe I will do this. And then people just took it upon themselves to start sending money. So Fallon sent like $50. I think I sent like $15 to $20. And then it started like a dono train and a bunch of people donated. He probably got $150 in like 5 minutes. So, fast forward a few weeks to a month later, him and I start talking, and we were talking about, because I'm not far from him, we were talking about like, because at this time his audience really liked me. They, he would stream, and then if I would stream an hour later, his entire audience would come to my stream. They supported me a lot, and literally everyone that watched him at the time was watching me as well. So we were talking about how like, the audience would love if we did like an IRL stream in the city. And then somehow that conversation went to, I think I had brought up how he mentioned he wanted to interview Jason in person in PA. And I said, well, I could drive us there and we can go and blah, 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 blah. And I said, I could just chill out and while you do it and yada, yada, yada. So I'm not sure.
I'm glad that he's honest and he's saying that he offered, because, honey, if he had said I begged him, I would have like lost my shit.
Sure how it turned into.
That doesn't make any sense,
Bodyguard.
Yeah, because he was very specific about Bodyguard. And
okay, here is what happened. I was very skeptical in going because if I'm live streaming, you know how many haters there are and how many deliveries they get and this, that, and the other. And I was scared. I didn't know what I'm getting myself into. So he had told me that he will come pick me up. He would scoop me up. Yeah, he done said that talk. And we would go over there and he didn't say bodyguard, but security. He did say security, but who cares?
Right, Corey? Exactly. Right?
No, Fallon, don't let these bitches fucking bother you. Fuck them. Fuck them. Don't let them chase you off or anything like that. That's what they want.
Hold on, guys.
But I don't understand what is the fucking big fucking deal. My stores. I want people to think you wanted him. Mm-hmm.
And sharing a hotel room and all this.
I never said anything about sharing a hotel room.
All right.
And also, like, my plan.
Was this about, if I'm remembering correctly, was this about Hussey saying he wanted to take Rev out to Chinese buffet? Like, you wanted it?
No, that was later. Okay. I think that was later on after him and I had stopped talking. He was saying how like I offered to give them food and they wouldn't come on my panel to get it or whatever.
Oh my God.
But this was just, he was saying that he was going to take them to lunch and do an interview and blah, blah, blah. But that was two separate situations, I'm pretty sure. And also, there's one thing, this really doesn't have anything to do with Hussey specifically. It's just in general. But I don't know why some viewers are so, like, they really think if you and
what the hell is Fallon
interact
bitching about now?
like, oh, you must, if one guy's gay or if it's a guy and a girl, like, oh, they're dating or they're gonna be dating or something like that. And it's like, I'll speak for myself. I didn't come to fucking YouTube to find a significant other, and that has never been my plan and never will be my plan. I came.
You heard that, Aria? Oh shit.
I'm here just to have some fun and do some bullshit and fuck around. So why would I want to fucking date somebody that doesn't live anywhere near me when I could just date somebody in my town?
Right. And I mean,
Ryan, I was planning on moving to your town, though.
that's the thing is, I mean, do you feel like you're out here thirst trapping on the internet?
I would say maybe at times. I wouldn't say like I did it too bad, but I would say like I fed into there. Like there was a lot of women that said
Fine
things.
if it is, but like just I think that the way people tend to get like bent out of shape out of this is if they feel misled.
So what do you mean by that?
Well, I think it's delusional, but I think you have crazy people on the internet who get unnecessarily attached to content creators, and I've seen it with like other people. So like there are a segment of content creators on the internet that are men. Like I'm thinking of the solo dad guy,
Corey.
for example.
Sorry.
Where
I know
it's
this is a lot.
effectively like he's kind of pushing himself off as like a single dad.
Helldoge is live
but
if it's live if you guys want to go to
wife that
Helldoge.
just doesn't want to be on camera, and like, but he never really mentions her or whatever, and so it feels like a lot of women are kind of like more into him.
Thank you to the person that sent me $5 Cash App. I really appreciate it. I just sent you a heart. So it was 33 minus 5. So we have $28 left to the goal for me to read the email.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I got you. So what I will say is, like, obviously I was aware that there was a lot of women that, said stuff and blah, blah, blah. So I won't say that I specifically led anyone on, that's for sure. And the couple times that, people said something along those lines, I immediately was like, hey, I'm definitely not here for that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So if people confused me being nice with that, that was definitely not the case. And nobody can ever say that I led them on. And if they did, I would ask them to present evidence, because that didn't happen. But the only thing I will say is that, I'll do a short with my shirt off, or when I was doing live streams, I would make sure I didn't look like shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Stuff like that. I didn't, I definitely didn't specifically speak to anybody with the intent of, I'm going to make them think like I like them in that way, or anything of that nature.
Yeah, I think whether you do or don't, I think as long as you have appropriate boundaries between you and your audience, it never really should become that much of an issue.
Right, I agree, and I will say that, not that I'm not gonna make content in that is based in this community again, but
let me see. Oh, Carrie.
Uh-oh.
Ozzy thinks like that. Fuck, I missed it.
Mm.
Ryan, did Mags try to hit it? You fuck.
Oh, shit.
She just asked, did Mags try to hit it?
What?
Still.
Oh, shit.
Is your husband still trying to hit it?
Oh,
Because you said today, honey, your husband works far more hours than 40 a week.
Shit.
So what is he doing at all those hours, honey? Is he just working extra hours so he can stay away from your Tetris mouth? And he can spend time with someone else? Because, I don't know, people be saying y'all ain't sleeping in the same bed.
Oh,
Leah,
shit.
Bo, good to see you, honey. Leah, did you get my email? I sent you Mag's stuff, and then I said I got to get Fallon's email because I got her number, but if I'm sure she doesn't mind for me to give you her number, but I just want to double check and I'll send it. But I did send Mag's information to you, and I hope you had a great birthday, sweetheart. Yeah, I would be a little bit concerned, honey. If my husband is working 50, 60 hours a week, honey, you ain't giving them no
That's crazy.
But that was something that you know, I definitely was a learning curve.
Sweetie, thank you so much for the $10. Are you in the chat still? I got the PayPal for the $10, sweetie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So we down to $18 goal. Yes, we is. Hold on, $18, and we're gonna dump the email. Oh, we got a Cash App. Hold on.
Oh, we gotta read.
Thank you so much. We got $28.
Tammy's live again. Damn.
You got Chantel. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And then we got, of course, I'm gonna keep it anonymous. Thank you so much. Okay, we met the goal. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it. Okay. Huzzy, you trying to pay your light bill? Yes, I am. I got two air conditions going on. All right. Now, let me see how much. When we finish this video, I'll play the email. And thank you. I'm not going to mention your name, sweetheart, but thank you, honey.
What?
For me, I
Let's
need to
go.
figure that out.
And like I said, it's usually
Read
you
that
learn
email.
these things like early on, and then just like it makes everything else seem way easier.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said it's easy. It's better to figure these things out very early on, and it makes the rest way easier. Even if you did keep.
Yeah, you're right.
But like, what are you saying?
You're right. Yep.
Are you quitting?
I mean, like.
Okay, David.
I haven't made.
Fallon Boo, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. Oh, I really appreciate that, sweetie. Let me see who got it. Hold on, guys, because y'all about to say thank you to Fallon right now. Otherwise, she gonna take it back. Yes, she is. All right, so Specs, Petty Cracker, Hope, Jigger, Eileen, you better say thank you to Fallon right now. Otherwise, Fallon's gonna take it back. Fallon, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Yes, welcome all new members.
YouTube and
no, man.
I haven't made a video on my YouTube in a long time. Oh, well, sorry, I made the Blaze one, and that was kind of a spur of the decision that I shouldn't have made that.
I was gonna say we should actually talk about the Blaze thing, because like everything was kind of quiet for a while, and then the Blaze thing popped off, and I mean I think you had some good things to say to her in that video.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just driving one day, and the day before, like she kind of just, I felt like she spiraled on the internet, and I was like, I'm gonna make a quick fucking video, just like talking about this subject real quick.
Yeah.
I know that like,
right?
If I knew ahead of time that it would have, what would have come from it, I probably wouldn't have done it.
Well,
but
absolutely.
yeah, that kind of spiraled.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is, Fallon, and for the rest of you guys, the good ones, I'm not saying the ones that catch these people's attention, okay, are the ones that are targeted. So it's something that bothers them.
I'm still here. I'm just checking something.
And it's, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around shit like that. Honey, if I had to count people's pockets, I would be online wasting my time. Everybody fucking almost everybody. We know Gigi don't make shit. Yeah, I know, Fallon, and since the very fucking beginning. And that's what Carrie had a problem with. And now she's doing the same fucking thing. But when people treat her like a piece of shit, she goes running off the internet and she starts fucking crying. No, bitches, that's not what we do. That is not what we fucking do at all.
don't. I kind of feel like, I guess, to what extent is that your fault? You know what I mean? And because you were really,
I guess,
have a conversation with Blaze, and Hussey was kind of like completely ignoring his crying friend in the corner.
Yeah. So I guess that's where it would have become my fault. I shouldn't have even viewed that stream. Somebody sent me a link on Discord and said, "Oh, Blaze is talking about you right now," and I clicked it. I was literally in bed about to go to sleep, and then I got fired up hearing what she was saying, and I went up there. So I guess that's that's where it's my fault. Is I should have not even have clicked the stream, and I should have just completely ignored it.
And then makes a really good point. She's taking a break, so obviously what you said was helpful. And I mean that ultimately is the thing. Is I mean there definitely, I think, came some good from that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and whether it was or wasn't me that did that, I hope she is taking it serious and she can get it together. I don't want to see anybody on here fucking spiral because of YouTube. Like it's not worth that. It's stupid. There was a question Carrie asked, and I can't find it. She said, was something, could you tell Hussey was getting feelings for you, or were you surprised by that? So Carrie, like, or everyone, he had said on stream that, like, that I was hot and blah, 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 blah.
Ladybug.
And he knew I was straight. And I guess, I don't know.
This is a very
KK
awkward
Kayla.
question, Carrie. Like, why would you ask him that?
And he knew I was straight.
Yes.
And I guess, I don't know. There was a point where I had said something about going to the city to do streams, and I didn't clarify. Like, in my eyes, I looked at that as like, I'll go to the city and you can meet me somewhere downtown. And then like a week later, he was like, "Oh yeah, when you come to the city, I could use your help with moving my desk."
No, you nowhere ever did you say, "Oh, you're gonna meet me." Absolutely not. You were going to come to my apartment and pick me up. You said that you knew exactly where I live because you were in my area, just like last week or the week before. You never said anything about me meeting you anywhere. You also did ask me how far is my apartment from the Supreme store so you can get some clothing. And even if I did ask you to come to my house, maybe to take a break if you had to fucking drive, so what? That's what friends do.
Hi, baby girl.
What did you
Hi,
think I
mommy.
was going to do to you? Spread my legs open, wrap them around your shoulders, and be
Sexy
like,
girl. Bless you,
No,
bless you,
I
mommy.
wasn't going to do
Bless
that.
you, baby.
You were not going to tell me to meet you nowhere.
Hi, sexy.
And if you did, that would have been fine too.
Hi, mommy. Hi,
Look
Flanny.
at that as like, I'll go to the city and you can meet me somewhere downtown. And then like a week later, he was like, "Oh yeah, when you come to the city, I could use your help with moving my desk and helping me rearrange things in my apartment." And I was like,
"What?"
When I heard that, I was like, I was not intending on going to your apartment. I didn't say that, but in my head, I was like, I was not intending
Whoa.
on going to your apartment.
Dropping some good tea.
So
Your
I guess
Selena did
that's
really
where it's
good
my
in this
fault, and I
interview.
should have just.
Ryan, why do you make it seem like it's something weird to go to your friend's apartment?
To be fair, Hussey, you making it weird.
Noodles came to my apartment. We did a live stream. Guess what? Nothing happened. Oh, I never intended. Okay, you didn't?
Immediately, like off stream, kind of drew a boundary and been like, "Hey, by the way, I didn't plan on going to your apartment. I wanted to meet you somewhere in the city, blah, blah, blah." So maybe that's where, I don't know, things went out of control or something. But honestly, I don't know. I thought he would have respected that I was straight, but I guess not. But then, you know, he also talks about how he likes straight guys
Wait a
or
minute,
whatever.
where did I disrespect you? Wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
And I out of control or something. But honestly, I don't know. I thought he would have respected that I was straight, but I guess not. But
What do you mean, I guess not? You just said Huzzy has never been inappropriate or anything. I've never fucking sent you nudes. There was nothing there. And now you're saying I didn't respect your sexuality? Why are you thinking something, Ryan? If Carrie didn't open her fucking mouth, you would have never known anything. Anything. For fuck's sake. If I disrespected you, why didn't you ask for an apology? At that point where the disrespect started.
then, you know, he also talks about how he likes straight guys or whatever. And I literally remember having a conversation with him where he was saying like something about a straight guy that, oh, it's not gay for a straight guy to get head from a guy. And I was like, that's gay.
No, it's gay.
And he's like, no, not if it's just getting head.
Okay, so no, what I said was lots of guys that are married or claim to be straight or in denial, they say, oh, if they're getting a fellatio, it's not gay. As long as they're not doing it.
Disgusting.
It is.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
It
on that.
absolutely is. You remember? Because I've been with a lot of quote unquote straight men. But that's no, I mean, he's not.
Ew.
Right, David.
And I'm like, no, that's gay. Yeah. Yeah. I think he said it on
She
stream,
did? What
too.
time, Wody?
But we were having a discussion
What
about
time?
that, and I was like, no, that's gay.
Okay.
What time she scheduled to stream?
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, so anyway,
I do
you
apologize.
ended
I
up
just
going
like something
back
that
up
kind of
there
got me a little
again
upset.
couple
I'm
days
just gonna leave that alone.
and
Let me see
that
what
was
time she said on the
because
stream. Hold on.
after that, Hussey kept
You
running
did
his
really good with
mouth,
this
right?
interview.
I don't know about all that.
Well, I thought we had ended that night when I went up on panel on a good term. I know there was people that were like, what the fuck are you doing, Ryan? You're making amends with Hussey. From my eyes, that's not what I did at all. And I feel like just because I didn't go up there and disrespect him and say crazy shit, they thought that I was trying to be friends with him again. But in reality, I was just trying. I haven't put this out on a lot. This is really the first
Okay.
time I put this
Oh,
out.
Wody, here, look at
The first
this.
time that I put it out
What
before
Fallon
this stream
posted.
right now was on his stream, in which I still remained pretty respectful and didn't go into full depth on that, on everything. And I'm still trying to be
What? Here's the
respectful on
truth.
this
I had
panel and
enough.
not going into
Tell it as you
full
see
depth.
it. Ooh.
but-
She posted more stuff about
Yeah,
Tiffy.
I thought we ended that on decent terms, and at the end he was
Wow.
gonna block me, and you know, I have a new number now.
Block me, Ryan.
Ryan and block me.
And then I
You want me to send you
at
this
that
one,
point was
Wody?
like, oh fuck! Like I hope that, you know, this is maybe just open up a new can of worms now, where like.
Yeah, do you want me to
we
send
can
you
start to be
this?
friends again, and yada,
This one?
yada,
Because this talks
Right.
about, I think,
So
about
then,
some
yeah,
more
like
stuff.
2 days went by, and you did your stream.
Let me know.
And I was in your chat, and I didn't say anything bad about him in your chat at all. I was participating with people in the chat, but I wasn't saying anything
All right, I
about
got
him
you.
whatsoever. I didn't mention his name or even talk on any subject about him.
Hold on one second. All right. Go to check your DMs. I send it to you.
About him. Raven says she loves the unblock me Ryan.
Unblock me, Ryan.
Pretty funny. So 2 days later,
that is how he is. It's like if he wants it and you just barely crack the door open, he's swinging that shit open, breaking the hinges too.
Right.
Like,
So, yeah, 2 days later, he's like, and Ryan, you're not fucking welcome here. And he was trying to paint the picture to his audience as that I wasn't welcome here because I was in your chat and I was a member and I donated to you. But 2 months ago, on his stream, he was saying how he screenshotted me becoming a member of your channel and blah, 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 blah. So he already knew that 2 months ago. So
No, I didn't know that you were a member of his channel.
That's what?
I know that you were in everybody's stream, but I did not know you were a paid member.
You're lying.
how are you going
Hold on
to
one
say
second, guys.
now that
I'm sorry
now
about that,
the
guys.
reason why I'm not
Apologies.
welcome in your chat is because I'm a member of yours and I support you. You knew that 2 months ago when you were on stream and you said privately anymore. That I'm putting the chat away. Fucking A. I'm putting the chat away. Yeah. So hopefully that. No.
Sorry about the noise, guys.
Hopefully that comes back to me before we end this. Shit, man.
well, I don't actually have any other questions. I was wondering if the chat had any questions, other than what are you doing now?
What am I doing now?
Yeah, like what are you planning to do from here at this point?
On YouTube, I have no
Apparently,
idea. Really.
were you disappointed, Wody?
Probably.
Because the biggest problem for you is Shani and Rev are not
Apparently,
playing.
they think you were disappointed at Ryan.
Yeah, I have no.
Is that true?
I really have no interest in even covering Shani and Rev anymore. And like I said, while I was covering them, I went through phases. I started watching them like 6 years ago, and I would watch them for 6 to 8 months, and then I would disappear for a year, and then it would get good again. I'd watch them 6, 8 months, and then I'd disappear for a year. So I probably won't watch them again for what are you wearing, guy? I probably won't watch them for another year, and that's assuming if the content gets good again. So I probably won't fucking cover Try Karama. Have you heard of Chris Watts? I probably won't cover Shani and Rev again. I mean, really, the only fucking thing that I'll probably cover is sneaker shit, and that's really it. So nothing anyone in this community is going to be interested in.
You just really want out that badly.
Yeah, I mean, I literally, after this stream's over, I won't be talking about it again. I think the only people that I'll probably watch that are from this community are your streams, and that might really be it.
Well, thanks. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't think that this type of content is really good for anybody's mental health at the end of the day.
I agree with that. Yep.
I definitely don't want to discourage you from doing content just because, I mean, you definitely have the setup for it, and there's something out there for everybody. So even if it was fucking sneaker content, like you will get somewhere with that. I get recommended shit like that all the time.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing that he's doing different content. Good for
The
Ryan.
problem with sneaker stuff is it's really died out in the last few years. But I'm so fucking busy. The only reason why I started doing streams was because in the wintertime, I don't work like I do from spring to fall. So,
Yeah.
In the winter, maybe I'll find something and I'll do it, and I'll do it for a few months. But as soon as, winter's over, there's no way I can keep up with the content like I can over the winter. And my goal was,
So the seasons will tell.
right, and so my goal was over the winter to keep doing a Shanny and Rev stream once a week. But then when that shit happened with Hussey and like everything like that, I went on for a little bit and did streams for maybe a month or two after him. But after that, it kind of just killed my mood for the whole community, really.
Yeah, it just demotivates you from doing anything, and that's literally how people
did not stop it. You were still
like try to push each other out around here, and it's I find it.
He's mad, y'all.
Yeah.
He is pissed.
Ryan Hussey said he got $30K worth of shoes and shouldn't be asking money from people that don't have it.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's a real comment. I feel like that's something he really probably said.
Oh, no, I guarantee you that's something that he said. Like, you should have sold your shoes for a microphone.
I don't know if I said that.
I mean, that's why I stated multiple times. If any of Hussey's viewers go back and watch the one video I did where I didn't talk about Hussey, but I just talked facts about the donations that I took in and what I bought, and I showed clips of what I said. I always say I'm financially stable. If you are not, please do not donate to me. If you want to help my channel, then this money will be used to better my channel. So what, Hussey? When you get your monthly check, should you not take money that week because you got a monthly check? Oh, why don't you use your money? You don't need money for that week.
Exactly.
Come on.
Because that was his whole argument is you're doing more than you should be. I can get by on a fucking cheap ass microphone. Yeah, but you sound like shit, Hussey, at the end of the day. Like your audio quality is awful.
Yeah, I within a week of taking donations on my channel, I had better stream quality than somebody that's been doing it for years.
No,
So-
absolutely. You've got a better setup than most people, and that's why I'd hate to see it go to waste. But no, I mean I get it. You do what you've got to do, and there's literally like I think the biggest thing is like there's so much internet out there that people kind of get clouded when they're in one space and they just kind of like throw their hands up entirely, and it's like you pretty much do have to have the internet to function these days, but like there's plenty of other areas of YouTube where it's not like this.
Yeah, you're right. And that's why this was kind of very, I mean, I had watched this community stuff for a while, everything in this community for a while, but I didn't know it as a creator. So that's why when I came in, I was like just way too naive to everything. So I just should have done things a lot different.
And when you like you watch like other shit though too, don't you? Like other than Shady and Rev, or
Yeah, I watched a couple other locales, but there is 2 other communities that I've been involved with for longer than I have been here.
what other cows do you watch? I'm curious.
All right, this is boring.
Yeah, check him out. He's got 2 channels.
I love it. Yeah. Somebody asked earlier, how are the dogs?
They are doing good.
All right, we're done with this shit. Let me read the email. Hold on.
Email, y'all. Here we got snitches. Whoa, do you see this? You're boring, apparently. Ryan, unblock me, Ryan. Unblock me.
So, I get an email from anybody want to guess
Tell us.
who sends me an email? I'll give each of you a guess.
Tell us.
Oh, he is. Of course, he is.
Right? Exactly. That's why would Keldo email Hussy? Come on, Carrie.
No.
Unicorn girl.
Okay. I'll give you guys a hint. Blazing Banter, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm gonna drag you too. Unicorn girl.
I knew it. I was right. I was fucking right.
Or unicorn boil.
I was right. I was fucking right. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. And she says, how do I sue someone in Canada? Is it harder than to sue someone in the States? I'm taking legal action against Keldosh.
What?
And don't know where to start.
What?
Someone told me to ask you since you have one in Canada already. And please, can you keep this private? Sure, I won't tell anyone.
What the fuck? What the
Nobody
fuck?
knows.
Yo, where's Kel at? I know he's streaming right now.
I don't want the public
Work for
right
money.
now. I don't want this public
Hi,
right
Hollow.
now. I know you don't like me, whatever, and that's fine. But I'm being stalked and harassed, and it won't stop. Well, I ain't gonna tell nobody that you trying to sue Kel Dawson. Don't worry about that. You can trust me. You can trust me.
What?
You don't have money to buy a fucking umbilical cord for your damn computer. You ain't suing nobody in Canada. You ain't suing nobody in your own town.
Are you kidding me?
Shut the fuck up. You suing the whole girl world, Shanny Burst, and everybody else, this, that, and the third. How many lawsuits do you have, bitch? You broke the world record.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. I'm not giving anybody. I've helped someone already on the internet. I ain't doing it no more.
That's
You ain't
wild.
my friend, bitch. Why the fuck would I help you?
That's wild. That is fucking wild.
Dumbass bitch. Didn't you tell Blaze that you'll never fucking forgive us? So get
Right.
fucked, bitch. People know if they would get help from me. And you know good and damn well because you didn't send in the fucking email that I don't like you. So why the fuck would you ask me for help? Call a lawyer, you dumb. And by the way, you did this because you wanted me to read it, not because you planning on suing, bitch. I read your last email. You knew I'm
Supposedly
gonna
Fallon's
read this
supposed to be
one
going
too.
live or
That's
something?
why you did it to sound all big and bad and high and mighty and all this, that, the 30th. You ain't suing nobody. You still haven't sued. She ain't suing no damn body between all of these papers she's sending and all of these Cecil sisters and all this bullshit. Nah. Oh, her aunt is a lawyer. Right.
That
Her aunt is a lawyer.
this is
And
crazy.
she can't tell you what to do in the Canada? Yeah, she is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right. And David is an aerobics teacher. Sure. Ambassadors. This bitch ain't suing no fucking Canada. What is he harassing you? Seriously, like what is he doing? Reacting to you? Shut up.
Mhm. Wow.
All right, you guys. Yeah, David, could you picture David, an aerobics teacher? Please. All right, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing what's your face? Our favorite fatty, Quirky Rosie Love. We'll be reacting to her. And thank you so much for coming. I'll leave this video up. For those of you guys that want to watch it in the replay, have a great night, y'all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, love you. Bye.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So she basically gonna sue Kel Doty? Get the fuck out of here. Let me see. Okay. That is fucking wild. Okay, so I don't know if Alan's gonna go live. I don't think so right now. I'm gonna cap it here. I did read a comment on a certain post, but I'm not gonna read that. So, all right, y'all. Be kinky, be pervy, be vanilla. Consent is key. Consent is free. I'll see you all tonight at 7.